There's still a lot of blood we have to clean up.
Yes, I know. Most of the men are trying to mop up what they can. The bodies, just to be safe, have been burned.
At least we identified them before we did that so we can send the letters home.
Of course we did. All the names are in a small handbook that's been handed off to the surgeons.
Good. Well, we did it. Hopefully.
Not quite. Close. If we think it's over, there's a few things we've derived from this whole mess. First, it bleeds and it can die. It was afraid, I felt it. Second, knows how to fight up close, knows when to take a hit and when to avoid one. It knows how to plan for a man in armor. Not foolish. It also seems to have an understanding of weapons and how they're used. It must have been observing for quite some time.
So, it can be killed.
As I've said
it's
from
not
the
going
start.
to be easy to be killed. What is that thing Soma keeps talking about?
Which?
He's always rambling about. Fuck if I know.
Well, give me a
He's always been
descriptor,
rambling
Major.
about something in his damn head. What do you think this thing's true intentions, his blood or him, is truly about? Is it just to keep him alive as a toy, or to learn?
Everything that I've come to understand about this hive mind is that it seeks to survive and reproduce in its own right. It wants to survive. There's something about the surgeon that it wants. Not sure what it is.
Soma received quite the lethal injury back in Adwick. It's a miracle he's even alive, I'm sure you know that.
I've been told about
the
the
man has
throat
gone
slitting.
through
Aye.
insurmountable odds. With every account, he should have been taken care of like that. The fact he's still alive, walking around day to day, enjoying his life, is either a miracle, or maybe there's some grand intention we're overseeing.
He's different. That's as much as I know and can say. I don't know anything more than that. That will require numerous testing. We'll have the surgeons look into it. I still need to speak to this wood elf again, because the information I got was spotty at best. And just not true.
Seems like the elves are quite keen on lying. Aren't they supposed to be the world's smartest people? Live the longest and understand the most?
Well, you also have to think of it from their
from
point of
everyone
view, Major. Why would they want to tell us anything?
Because maybe they have a vendetta.
Maybe so.
Maybe they just want to watch everything burn.
In which case, we'll have to step in. But I'm going to give them every opportunity before then to cooperate, so we don't have to go down that route. But make no mistake, if we have, we will, and we will as far as we must.
Did you get a good look at this elf?
No. They've kept themselves wrapped up so I cannot see them.
Smart. If we had the identity of this alchemist, we could play a better hand on that. If the time comes to it.
Well, their disguise isn't exactly the quietest. We know where they frequent, the people they frequent with. They come and go from town all the time. If we had to snatch them, we could. I'd much rather they just spoke to me.
And I'm sure they'll eventually will. I'm sure they'll see the light of reason that we're not trying to undermine or destroy anything. We're trying to fix whatever colossal fuck-up is going on here currently.
Maybe so. Morning drink, Major.
Cool. Could use it.
What did that champion have to say for himself?
He has been redeployed to go deal with the robber baron.
Good.
No, I've not caught wind of him, but the captain informed me that our failed excursion with the robber baron left him a bit shook.
You never did tell me. What happened to that vanguard?
A fuck up on both parts, I suppose.
New enemy, old habits. We'll feel them out. Unlike him, we have the space to make mistakes.
Yes, we tested him. Though I don't think the small council will like me saying that.
Likely they won't, but
It was a colossal fuck up on both ends, regardless.
the small council also isn't the one out in the field. I'm sure they'll see that. Morning,
Most of them,
Lady
yes.
Heidemann.
The Wallabusters is very bad.
Well, I'm sure there's plenty of iron in the air as well. Be good to get out.
Give up the good work, Sergeant.
Morning. Aye, sir. How are we gonna get it off the roof? The ceiling.
You're going to climb. There's footstools upstairs.
Ludwig, do we have a ladder in the back?
Just grab a stool.
Fresh air. Doesn't smell like blood,
Death.
powder, and... Sure. It's a good way to sum it up.
Something like that.
It could be worse. We could not have a building.
You're not wrong.
Almost didn't, actually.
Came close. Test.
I said
Is it
last
now
night
working?
was a spectacle.
Test. 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 Testing. Very overcast today.
Thank God.
I've been waiting for that.
Not only will it be hot, it'll be humid. My favorite.
Marvelous.
It'll be something.
I need to pay for food.
Who knows? Maybe we'll use the rain to our advantage.
Maybe, maybe not. Rain can also mean wet powder.
Fucking not one thing, it's another.
Silvers for your time and efforts. Maybe even 3. Because this seems like a very humble abode for food and drink.
Copper each, so 30 total.
Appreciate you. Thank you kindly.
Soot.
Of the cleanliness of containers.
Yes.
There you
Am
go.
I to shut?
That is perfectly fine. If you
Have that barrel upstairs.
Oh, pardon.
Never got rid of
Doesn't
that.
matter, it's worth it now. It's all worth it.
What?
Lots of rats around.
Take
That
back everything
barrel.
I said, it worked out.
It's like half full
maybe
almost.
20,
Just-
25 minutes. Go
The rest
ahead.
can be drunk.
If you go into Gur's house, underneath his
find the seat.
stove, there's an extra ration bag. I'll pay for it later.
What if I...
Okay?
No, that's not a bad idea. I'll just do it like this.
Welcome.
Greetings.
Our usual table.
Hint of
There's something
rosé,
strong for myself and the Major, if you'd be so kind.
Shine.
Of course, I can absolutely get that for you. Give me one moment.
Clear the senses.
Nice little bit of seasoning.
Play the senses. More like prepare for the rest of the day, I think.
Suppose it's not swamps.
You off researching, me off dealing with politicians. Great. Give us the edge we need.
Perhaps that's what you need to do, get yourself absolutely plastered before you go to a small council meeting.
Brings out the best in anyone, myself included.
Maybe.
Perhaps I should think about
Sort of maybe about it.
some shrimp, perhaps.
There you go.
How much?
See, this one there should be 30 copper each.
Maybe a little bit of paella for the evening.
Thank you, Major.
Some
Of course.
sausage and
Thank you. Please do enjoy.
I'm sure we will. Thank you,
I
miss.
think I could get the word here.
Back table.
Oh well. We'll figure it out.
Hello, Miss Claudia.
Lots of water.
Right here is good.
You sound very parched. Are you okay?
A best food.
I noticed that.
So, what's
So-
first today?
The real reason I think you could use some drinking is we have a bit of a
Here. Oh,
interrogation today.
fuck thing. There's this.
What I'm going to have you personally take charge of. Yourself. I'll be there, but... Well,
You want results, I get it.
not exactly one for peeling a man apart. So... Whether you like it or not, you're pretty damn good at it.
Suppose I had a good teacher.
Morning.
Now, when we take Adler aside, it doesn't matter
I actually need to make my way over there.
how he tries to misdirect, how he tries to change the subject. I need to get answers out of him. And we'll be leaving that to you.
To remake this, that kind gentleman in yellow over there has
Simple enough. Any man has their breaking point.
taken a lot of
I'll start talking if you weasel in far enough.
And you're going to find Atlas.
I understand.
Do we have an ice pick anywhere?
But we can at least get you
Sure, I could find one.
So we do.
while you wait, because we are remaking what we're having. It's just going to take a little longer. to
Alright.
work.
Read it.
Alright. The bounty. 25.
Seems like there's a lot more in your mind than just an interrogation.
Accent style and makes up foreign flavors.
Think about a great deal of things, my friend.
Very good.
The status of this place, my own things that I'm working on looking for, the things I have to work on with Morgul now, so on and so forth.
Busy man.
Enjoyed that, sir.
Busy mind.
Yes,
Is he indeed?
nothing like
Well,
nice, swampy food.
our
and
offices are
fresh air
always
to
open.
cleanse the soul. With a little
Though-
bit of kick.
I do need to spend some time at the embassy here soon.
Enjoy your day.
See how it's actually turned out.
Of course. Planks.
I would recommend you show up as well, so the men get a bit of a
Is there water?
motivation.
10 copper pieces.
I don't
Make sure that place actually gets in.
disagree with you. I'll set some time aside so we can.
Thank you.
Sounds like a plan then.
Lady Heidemann,
There you go.
Lady Heidemann. I can make sure the poor woman hasn't passed out.
How can I help you today? Yes, we can. That'd be 10 copper pieces.
Right move. He was passed out.
Present. I hope everything is okay.
If you want to distance yourself from us
Sleep
in
much with
public,
smolder in the air.
that is alright. But otherwise, you are invited to our table.
Okay.
It's not it. Just feel like I'm gonna fall asleep during your important conversation.
And better you fall asleep here so we can watch over you.
Thanks.
Major and I were just discussing what we had on our plates. Nothing really too professional. Though, there is something that you probably should sit in on.
Well, what I'll do a little grocery shopping, see what I can find with the money that we've made already.
Lieutenant Adler is going to be spoken to today. By myself and the Major, I'd like you to be present.
A nobleman has a very large appetite. The fact that he came down here definitely means he wanted something different than what they were serving up at the keep.
Just in case the man speaks in riddles, I want someone who's been here the entire time to be able to call him out on it.
If you plan on torturing him, I'm not gonna treat him with all respect.
Normally pay for.
Lady Heidemann, he
No
must
worry.
be treated. We're not murderers.
Someone else.
Someone else.
Thank you, thank you.
There's a reason for that.
Perfect. We can make a nice
I'll
stew.
I'll attend. I just
I'm feeling a lot better. I still have a little bit of a cough, but nothing too terrible
someone else.
now.
There's a reason for that, Lady Heidemann.
Who's in the briefing?
Perfect.
It's in the
You don't need
notes.
to be so formal.
Let me see.
I'm aware of the personal fear and feelings, but that cannot get in the way of duty.
Ooh, fancy.
Now, I won't force you to do it, but I will state I will be somewhat disappointed if you allow your personal feelings to get in the way between yourself and what it is you're here to do.
feel like I got taken advantage of.
But more than that, we're not just killers, not just butchers. We do what we must for a better outcome. And then we try to take the ashes and build something from it. Lieutenant Adler is misguided, and he thinks he's serving the Imperium. He's wrong. Must be made to see the error of his ways. But he's not a creature we're going to bleed dry.
Of that we disagree.
You're ruining my moment with Basil.
Unfortunately.
A pretty girl named myself.
Looks like he wants to, doesn't it? We could probably use it.
We were talking about it.
Very well, Lady Heidemann.
Name it after.
I shall shift the
You
subject.
can't call yourself a man if you are willing to sell your own.
And what do you think happens to some of our own criminals, Lady Heidemann?
Now this is going to be tricky because that was the best one that I had.
Right, and that's why I'm
They are granted a softer hand. Softer hand I can't afford.
They're sold into slavery to keep the war machine moving.
Training sword, a learning speed.
Barely call that a soft hand.
Fortunately, I am neither beautiful nor a maiden. Otherwise,
But like I said, we can shift the subject. You'll not be forced to do it. I'll call on one of the surgeons.
You normally practice.
Yeah, but you made it pretty clear that I'm not.
So, Vermilion Sunrise.
Outside of work, I was thinking at some point taking a trip. Something I want to look into.
That's good.
I want to bring you, Major, but unless we can find a stand-in for you while you're away, it's not the most wise thing to do at this current point in time. Unless we're able to resolve the robber baron in the next few weeks.
You want my honest answer on that resolution?
Of course.
I can stall him in a few weeks. But the way that small council is working, the result by a group.
Major. I understand the small council is politics, and I don't disagree with you. It's bloat, unnecessary bloat. But we also have a very flexible force here at the tips of our fingers. You're working alongside a terrorist. One that has survived the Imperium as long as they have. Utilize that.
It's not entirely my thing. Right now, I'm
We're not fighting a force out in the field.
Oh, I can see how that was breaking.
I'm confident if we were, this would already be over. They would have already dumped them into the dirt, so to speak. The robber baron's no fool, this Mr. Beaumain. He's going to try and whittle us down, hit and run likely. You're working with someone who knows just how to do that. Utilize what you know about our men and what they excel at, and utilize their tactics. This needs to be brought to an end, and soon.
Whatever's the morning meal.
I'm sure you will.
And will employ unusual tactics to fix the issue.
Morning, Basil.
Skirmishing. Sure. Either way, I'd like to get you free so you can come with me on a trip. Bring a small retinue, I think. 12 men, maybe. There's a place to the far northeast. Northwest. It's all the way on the other side of the Thousand Plains. It's called Snaketail Marsh. You ever heard of it?
to a copper.
And where did you find this?
It's my job to know these things, Major.
Right.
It's
Foolish. No, I haven't.
basic geography. I think you should likely get to know the place you deployed in, Grody and all that.
Well enough, but
I'll read a map. Anywho, no, I haven't.
Strange stories coming out of Snaketail. Entire groups of people disappearing around this. What was once a forest, it's now a marsh. Outlying towns and villages have entirely disappeared. There was a detachment of men from the council that was sent there to investigate. A number of them had gotten dragged away by something into the dark, and they refused to enter it again. They came back empty-handed. It's been all but abandoned in totality. But the one thing that got me to look into it. They reported that the woods themselves were shifting, trees were moving. I'm not exactly sure what to make of that, but it seems abnormal. Likely something Oleander would want to know about. I'll be making my way there when things here are settled. I'd like you to be able to come along, but there's a chance you'll be too busy here and otherwise engaged.
We'll see. The Imperium requires me to remove this bald-headed freak from this province.
What about
Just to the end there before the next
If you are able to find me
I have no
all
respect
the
for the man.
ingredients today, I can make you a special apple pie all for you.
Don't need to respect him, but do be mindful that he has survived this long for a reason.
I don't respect him, but I respect his drive to survive.
Good enough.
That's why I have the nose of the...
You seem quiet and troubled, Heidemann.
No, just thinking how to better fend off the robber baron.
Enlighten us.
If I'm not mistaken, when a regular enlisted goes to the Pistolier's Academy, they're first taught crossbows, yes, for aiming purposes before shot.
Depends if they're intended to be part of the mountain cavalry. If they are, likely not. If they're not, they're kept versatile.
Which would mean there's a partial number of individuals that can use crossbows. Yes.
Likely.
I heard tales of the earlier skirmishing yesterday that had to do with, well, Daria's endeavors and Arnulf. And one of the primary issues was, well, like we predicted, you can't beat them in the woods. Because their own crossbowmen fire too fast, can fire 3 to 4 shots to a man's one within 30 seconds.
We can go stride.
But if we had a crossbowman of our own to support skirmishing in the woods, supported by Radad men, then those men could be able to reload, draw them into the forest, or draw them out.
That forest is the issue. If it was up to me, I'd burn half the damn thing.
Sorry.
But we need it.
I shouldn't laugh.
That was an experience.
Just an idea.
It's not a bad idea. The only thing that stands in the way is we would need to requisition crossbows and rods.
Well,
that's easy
half
enough.
their garrison up and left, and they are indebted to us.
We can try to drive
Ziegler
the
could
points
also
home.
potentially modify them into obelisks.
We can try to drive the point home. The problem is, it's a fine line we walk. They are prideful, these barons. If they feel they start to get slighted, it might backfire. We have to know where to push and where to give ground, so to speak.
Pride wanes in the face of debt. At least so Coin Lord in the book.
But we can only use that card so much.
That's the point.
It was a struggle for them to even agree for a joint military occupation of the setup.
Well, we didn't bring up the debt, luckily enough.
No. If what we want to do with Palermo is any concern, we might.
Palermo's a big issue at the moment. The Major informed me that their loyalty is wavering. They're very close to the front line. It could swing either way. We might send a delegation here soon. If we do, you'll be a part of it.
I'll do it. He's already said his part.
I would hope you would.
He said negotiations were over to an end.
Yes, well, I'm not sending you to negotiate with the robber baron's men. I'm sending you to remind the people of Belerno that they're not isolated and alone, and there is support on the way, but they must remain loyal. If they shift which way they are sitting, we might wind up going there and finding a particular garrison.
Yeah, it'll be a very odd task. Lerno is very unloyal to the Redards ever since. A mem's blunder, which I won't delve into.
And we'll use that to our advantage. There's plenty of ways to go about it. Diplomat, you'll figure it out.
Imperial security. If the Redards fail, the Imperium won't. Why will we? Because our reputation's on the line. It's no secret we want to look good in front of the Redards. Everyone knows that. Tell the townsfolk. It's their assurance that we'll be doing everything that we can to outshine their predecessors. Why hide it?
I forgot to mention something of the report in Belerno was left out.
Oh, you have my
There's
attention.
a cave system there.
A cave system at Belerno? Is that what you said?
The last time I was there, it was filled with drowned, dead things.
Send a patrol, sweep through. Won't be difficult. 6-man team.
There are so many. Explains why the populace was very minimal.
Well, they also don't have a garrison. From what I've been told, they have a volunteer militia. The embassy's close to Belerno.
Hence the stopgap I want.
Even if we're not authorized to get a garrison there, it doesn't mean you can't send somebody to start training the militia. Buy a little bit of
Stop a
time.
patrol from just happening to go there every hour.
That's a little more difficult. I'm sure we can finagle something. We'd be better off having rapport with the... what do they have over there? Town council or whatever it is. They know well enough to send a runner our way so we can respond in kind with a quick reaction force.
Could I get bread to eat?
Give him a horse or two.
We have
Spare him.
very few of those, but we might as well give them one. Out of good faith.
There you go.
Easily done. Oh, God's above. I'm still sore as can be.
Well, you weren't given a potion, you're given a splint.
I am morbidly aware, Lady
Well,
Idaman.
I'll give you the same advice that I gave Dredge when he came back.
Thank you.
With so many egregious wounds, seek Venora, get a mending potion, right as rain in the morning.
Well, the problem is, I need to speak to Miss Venora because the information she gave me wasn't exactly forthright. And I have not seen them in town since. I spoke to the Warforged.
What?
Ah, yeah. I spoke to the Warforged named Tang. Asked him to give a message to Miss Venora. Asking her next time to be fully truthful with me. That I was looking to speak with her. I have not seen any of them since.
Now that you mention
My
it,
knees aren't aching, so I don't think it's gonna
Lord
rain.
Erdhart seemed quite eager to get out of that
I hope you're right. Apparently we're getting into Nodus's
keep.
season. Didn't know it was a thing.
Why is that?
The local merchants.
Couldn't tell you.
A little
Hmm.
wet.
Seemed like his mind was on something else other than the Rubber Baron.
No doubt with the reputation that's with him, he needs to be watched, but he's hardly a threat to our current operation.
Around here, so.
Don't know. Don't know where the Lord is or...
Trust me, if anything's to be done about that, that word's already been sent a long time ago. We'll see in probably a fortnight if there's going to be something done about it.
Oh, I'm sorry. You were saying, forgive me.
But that's neither here nor there.
You to have seen a human man, a bit shorter than average, black hair, no facial hair, purple shirt. Goes by John.
I'm probably going to get together a
Now for an
contingent.
awful conversation.
Hmm.
I don't know.
You all owe me money.
Well, purple shirt.
Very brazen.
I mean, I know
What for?
purple shirt. I don't know anyone else.
Treatment received. Either I get reimbursed from the clinic directly, or I need to restock my own supply.
We were just supposed to meet here, so.
The answer
Can't
that
make something out of nothing.
I would give you, Lady Heidemann, is that you are under the military's purview at the moment. As a volunteer, you're owed nothing. But with the ships that came in, I'm sure we can spare plenty. What do you need?
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Just a small stipend of supplies used. No more than 2 silver.
When you go back to the clinic, whoever's at the front desk, tell them I told them to sink into the treasury and hand you 3. Easy.
Okay.
I'll be reimbursed.
Clear
That was
that.
done.
I'll be able to buy supplies with that then. To make more splints.
Good to see you getting more comfortable.
I hope you find your friend.
Thank you.
Now that monster's banished far away, hopefully.
Pardon me?
I've no doubt it'll find its way back.
Hmm.
But it knows now that it's in danger. But so are we. Let's not pretend we're
Maybe
not.
next time we'll blow up the damn building. Maybe that'll really scare it away.
People are seeing the skies and like, maybe it's a day to sleep in.
What would you know? The vial of acid I used on it did nothing. It either regenerated fast enough for the acid to not matter, or the acid itself did nothing. And regular flames did not bother it in the least. I'm not sure if it was coated in something, Or just the flames would not spread? Some sort of evolution of sorts, I guess.
If it were to blown up, to blow up your embassy, how can you be sure you get the right one?
That was.
I'm not sure. But I have no doubt we will figure it out. Major? And cups in. And dismiss your guard. He's scaring people away.
I'll go find him and just spread the word. Thank you. Have a good day. I'll probably see you around.
You too. Take care.
Mm-hmm.
Refill?
No, that's it for me. Thank you, though. I'm grateful.
Nothing for me either. Just the water too.
Thank you for your service.
Of course.
Alright then. I suppose you're off to your escapades then.
Yes, as I was saying. With everything that's going on. I have some of my own things I need to attend to.
Unfinished sticks over here.
No. I'll be in the clinic making sure every bit of everything is cleaned up.
Yes, well. Check on the ships with me before you go.
It's to put fear into the enemy when we fight them.
I will catch up with
Get
you
away from that.
over to the clinic soon enough. I have to take a contingent of men into
Take
the
your time.
woods. Start finding all those trees that Venora marked.
That's right.
How many do you think are out there?
Trees or elves?
Honestly, both.
Probably the same amount. Too much beyond counter.
1 tree per elf. I need to get these ships moving.
I would advise bringing it up at the next council meeting what you intend to do. Then we act on it immediately.
Oh, I will. That's why I'm going to make sure they're prepared to move, and I will be taking nothing but a yes.
Very good, Major. Very good.
My only hope is the cannoneers and artillery teams don't sink the fucking ships.
I'm sure they won't.
They just look like a joke.
They're all well trained. Lots of them had some
Quite like the thing.
time with the gunnery sergeant. You know, he knows his artillery. I'd not be worried. Right. Let's start getting some men together to go into the woods. I'll check in with you before I do.
Very well. I'll be around town. Doing my due diligence.
Do be careful.
As you wish.
Oh, fuck. I forgot my hat.
So you're saying they don't have a reason?
Because of what?
What's it called?
Brunswick?
This is also to ask to make sure you're
I
all
mean, it
okay.
would be nice.
I know
But-
that.
I really wish I had small and cheap things.
Boy, seems to be.
I mean, it's just
more
gonna be.
the
Wrap it. I'll wrap it. Alright, I'm wrapping the wound. Very, very,
Great. I love rain. Rain's awesome.
As more the water will be colder than the norm.
Who's doing that?
Oh, it was me for a second, but one. What happened? What happened? Yeah, let me check. Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool! Chat. Look at that! That's so sick! What the fuck? That's so fucking cool! That's so cool! Who did that? Is that you, Kai? There it is. There's your name. Thank you so fucking much. That's so cool. That's so fucking sick.
I would like some of my money back, but at this time, I don't really think it's worth making a big stink about. Really.
Chest. Alright, this is gonna be fucked up.
Everyone has something else to offer, I guess. I'm going to change.
If you are part of it's you, and are one of my 6 robber barons men, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you.
What happened to all the townspeople?
I need to borrow something.
Hey, I found an apple. You're not gonna believe it though. It's made of marble.
Yes?
You think this will fit in a pot? Yes or no?
I have an arrow. I have arrow shafts, but not a
Maybe.
So much better, but
Yes or
You
no?
know, ask Basil. She
rising.
Would this work?
Okay.
what? Fair enough.
How much?
No, like the actual thing. Never
It's
mind.
made of marble.
I don't know.
It's a little chipped.
Panicking
No,
again.
Does
What's
work?
the point?
no, unfortunately, that would not be edible.
I don't have a spawn.
Unfortunate.
So is that a no?
Yes, that is a no, because you won't be able to digest it, sir. Even with your iron
Look
gullet.
like he ate 2.5 chicken fried steaks and still wants dessert.
I believe so. I think we're good. Oh,
I got this for
Ivana,
free.
actually, I do finally have
Quite
something.
expensive.
Unfortunate. Kit, actually.
Okay.
over on
and like the
full
other
auto
side.
Stew to one person.
Like some Achilles type
Nice.
shit. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't know how to react to this.
Yeah. It's some Achilles shit, dude. Break my arm real quick to stab this motherfucker.
Yeah, let me just.
No one would expect it, I'll give you that much, because no one would expect you to be that fucking dumb.
You don't disrespect hotlines. I'll go after Jules.
I do this shit all the time, man. I disrespect them. Fucking stab them.
Put it on top of the shield support.
It was.
Can you have those shields and
playing a noble
or just? Oh yeah.
It's like I'll take a bucket of your food.
All right, come here, motherfucker.
No, I was like,
apple pie. Adam.
Basil just.
Yeah?
Basil just
Yeah? Bring it on, bitch.
Give you all the
Bring it
food.
on, bitch.
Rationing.
All right, listen up.
Yeah, go to your
You shall be orange, and once you're all orange, one of you is not. Once you're all orange,
What percentage orange?
it's orange percentage.
21%.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. Right, we're gonna go get some horses. Scram, you busy?
Nope, what's up?
Pop on down if you would.
Apex, I want to inform you that there's no one in the grove.
It's fine. I'm waiting for them to coming back.
Hello. All right. So, I'm doing "Oh It's You."
Get me.
Okay.
Gonna be arriving in town on horseback. I need you to really lay into Cade. You swear you recognize this person. You swear you know who this person is. And when they finally get close enough, they'll realize who it is. And they'll be free to speak to him. But I just need a DM prompt.
Okay, yeah. Shit. He just went to the beach with Quinn. I'll make sure he goes back.
It's fine. We can travel along the beach.
Perfect.
Okay, thank you.
A quick beach trip, my lord.
We get to ruin
His-
his gross moment. That's awesome.
His name's Professor.
His father is here to cockblock him.
So we're all gonna get horses. Come with me. Click Imp Embassy. Just grab horses. Someone open the gate first, if you'd be so kind.
I got it.
Sir. Nope, shit.
Giga, wish you were here, buddy.
I'm trying to rejoin the world. It's been fucking up.
Am I sitting down good on this, or am I like standing up?
You're standing up.
I'm a bit low.
Are you guys using one of the carts?
No.
Nope.
Okay, just making sure I don't want to respawn it or anything.
I understand what I just needed like 3 seconds with it. I got it.
Come on. Let's go. Alright, now we just need to figure out whereabouts they are on the beach so we can come out in front of them.
I'll TP to him. I'll make sure he got eyes on him.
Thank you.
They are just in front of the gate to the docks.
Perfect.
So you can literally be on the road.
Oh, we can? Okay, yeah. Let's go on the road then. Come on.
Yeah, the road to the docks is like perfect.
Yeah, back to the road. This terrain's brutal. Oh god. Pick up the pace. There's a town. You know what? Let's go to the beach. Cutting right. Yep, perfect. Just down to the beach. Stay together. And stay near me. Where are they at, Kimchi?
Same place.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, you're literally walking across the beach. Okay. 'Cause they were like at the road too. It doesn't matter. It works.
Guardsman.
You must.
Yes?
You definitely know them. Whoever they
If you would be so kind. We were sent to meet with the Baron of Mem.
I see. One moment, I'll get the gate open for you all.
This man speaks like Tywin Lannister. You are my son. You should have known.
I've sent word to the keep to expect your arrival.
Thank you.
He's trying to make up his mind if he's going to talk to you. Keep pushing him towards it.
We'll wait at the tavern as instructed.
Of course, sir. Let's go, lads.
But thank you kindly. Okay.
Maybe you can make it alone.
Greetings, miss. I understand the tensions. There's no need to say anything. We were asked by the Baron and Mem to remain here until he's ready to receive us at your tavern. Just so you know.
Okay. That is... thank you for letting me know. Would you be requiring anything to drink while you wait, then?
Just
I
water
can
for the
certainly
men,
get
if
you
you'd
all
be so
something.
kind.
Of course.
And it would likely be best if the area was clear to prevent tension.
I will go ahead and clear this out for you, no problem.
Thank you.
I'm going to ask you both, please, leave the tavern. I'm so sorry.
You just yell if you need anything.
I will.
Might as well have a seat, gentlemen.
Of course, sir.
Like that, my morning is my drink.
2, 4, 5, 6.
Artificers don't exist in this world.
From what I heard them saying, they're waiting for the Baron. So they send them down to the people who think they
Truly, I am not surprised. The amount of indignation between these two factions, of course, have led to these sorts of feelings. My purpose is neither here nor there, but I certainly hope that whatever it may be, it will be squashed, so I may go about my business. Unnecessary, to say the least.
Sure, after a long journey, some nice water would be very helpful, no?
He's on the way.
Do you want us to try and stop him?
You're welcome.
Sure.
Thank you.
I should have seen that sooner.
At the perfect time.
overcast is making the waves choppy out there, but other than that, things are pretty quiet on the dock too.
Storm. Finally. Rain. No more heat.
Curious about that.
Some water for you too, sir.
No, thank you.
Thank you, man. That polish that I packed for everyone. Be ready for use here soon.
Surprised, I had no idea. You were. I see.
Well,
Don't worry, it's only 30 bucks.
Only 30.
Yep.
Sorry.
alright. Carry this one. You grab it.
Oh, wow. That's a fancy little get up there.
No, those can be short sentences.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
Ah, the orange. Must be the other guys, eh?
Ma'am, where do you want this?
We are here on official business, sir.
Oh, I'm sorry about all that. Well, whoever runs the little outfit, let them know that I'm selling my goods today. I got military surplus.
I will pass the word along, sir.
Absolutely. The name's Wainwright. Aaron Wainwright.
Now, those glasses are unmistakable.
Or I buy stuff for coin.
Of course.
Together.
All the different mayors are put together, of course.
Ah, there you are.
One way or the other, they could be. If they were sat together in the same receptacle, that would require the same receptacle to be present. The same receptacle would have to be made out of the same gems.
Don't exactly look like a man from the
Gems,
Barry.
gems, of course.
No, you don't. We're affiliated.
Some sort of mannerism.
I really can't have people in the tavern
Look,
right
the
now.
professor said.
Oh, I could bring it back, and I'm sure. Whatever it is, a Gaelic sort of thing, you would say in one fashion or another. If it was
How about you wait your turn?
Those are mean beasties.
I'm just going to be here.
one way or the other, I suppose.
Only here for your grapes.
Father.
What would be worse?
So,
Grapes in the bottle.
with one saddle.
I believe you're being addressed by the gentleman in the blue coat.
No, that is everything. Thank you so much.
Can I help you?
I was... It took me a moment to...
Confusion in his voice. He may not recognize you.
It took me a moment to recognize you. Do you not? It's just... It's been so long.
Speak up, boy. I cannot hear you from here.
May I approach so I don't...
Let him approach.
Tavern.
Go on then.
The professor says you may approach.
Thank you.
What can I do for you?
I
Yes, you can have her, but the moment
I see you got my letter,
shows up here, you need to grab her.
Father.
Okay.
You need something new.
I see. Yes, well, I have indeed gotten your letter. Have a seat.
I see it in the hair.
I was wondering why there was requisition so much.
I am surprised. I thought you would have been long gone by now. Stayed in the region, did you?
Yes, well, there aren't exactly too many places to go. Especially with, well, especially with how chaotic the province has been.
Yes, well, I'm not exactly privy to what's happening here in this province. I know they're having a bit of a mocked-up civil war between each other, but that's not really of any prevalence to myself. Why are you here, however? You can imagine my surprise when I was told that a letter was sent to me by someone of your... Well, I thought you were in Ireland.
I was traveling, but then, well, lots of problems arose in the east, so it was safer to come here.
Fair assessment. Fair assessment. What are you doing with yourself now?
Well, I still travel on occasion, but I ended up picking up the sword. So, I still do courier work. Made sure I put my reading and writing to good use.
So playing swordsman, I see.
Well, smart to keep myself protected, and well, it does help turn an extra penny when people don't need letters delivered.
Have you not had your fill of such things? I will admit I have held out hope you would return home at some point when your senses were regained.
Well, it's been years. I wouldn't exactly say I wasn't sure if... I don't think my time wielding a blade is yet up.
Yes, well, unfortunately, most times when that time is decided, it is because the one with the blade has met their match. How about you change professions before we get that far, eh? Come back home, perhaps. With Roland likely dead, there is a spot for you at the Institute. More than likely you could come and be expedited. Master Gilix is most forthright.
I'm sorry, Roland's what?
I see that not all news has reached you. Yes, well, your older brother was researching something in Badaria about 2-ish years ago. He has not been heard from since the Green Death has taken place. He was smack dab in the middle of it all. Anyone with sense would know that he likely met his end. It is a shame. He was aspiring to be an excellent professor and an asset to the Institute.
I don't exactly have the brains that he does. He has more of a sense for those kinds of things.
He would if you came and applied yourself to your studies. It's never too late. As I said, with the unfortunate passing of my eldest, more than likely you could pick up the mantle, fill his shoes.
I would have to think on it. I'm sorry, the news is still
Yes, well, I'm sure that...
I know it just up on the left. I hope maybe I could... Are we having drinks, or is it too early for that?
You know that I don't drink.
Right, well... I don't used to drink so often either.
Yes, well, I am sorry, of course, that things have been as rough as they have, but I would be remiss as your father if I did not tell you if you had returned home, things would be very different.
She was freed by the Marquis. Yes, I know that.
I'll think on it. But it is... Despite me leaving, it is good to see you. I don't know if I would again.
Yes, well, I am quite pleased to find out that at least one of my sons are all right. I had assumed perhaps, until you had given me that letter, you may have met the same fate. You see, your wanderlust infected Dallin. He wanted to be very much like you. He wanted to be a knight one day and then a warrior the next, and could not make up his mind and refused his studies. No matter how much myself or Maribel tried to impress it upon him. After the loss of your older brother, and not knowing what happened to you, he was not pleased with my direction of where he should go next in terms of his learning and aptitude. So he did the same as you, and he left. I know not where he is.
Is sister still up in the north?
I received letters from her here and there. She is still quite happy, living well. She has connections with some of the sisters that serve the Lady of Luxor. She involves herself in some charity work. Though she's frequently harassed by members of the university because of her connections familiarly to the Institute, she is probably the best off out of all of us.
I'm happy for her then.
She asks for you still.
Oh, maybe if a letter takes me up north. Well, I will admit I hadn't expected to find myself back in Grodia so soon.
Yes, well, I would be lying if I said I had not hoped you would return. You're wasting your skill sets, my boy. There is much more you could be doing with your time than playing mercenary. You have a mind for it, a quickness to it. You would find a place at the Institute very quickly if you tried. I could even try to make you one of the field agents. You want to wander? Well, you may wander and learn. Go to different places, completely unaffiliated with the wars and devastation all over the place. We come and go as we please because our purpose is higher. There's learning, understanding, gathering. We don't participate in whatever this is.
Oh. I'd thought on my leaving in recent years, and I'm happy that I'm still welcome, at least. After my leaving, I wasn't sure how you and the others, especially Mother, would...
Okay, first of all, that was a joke.
Your mother had
Not that
opinions.
scrawny kid anymore.
We should wait. She wanted me to continue to reach out to you often. I tried for a time, but there was no response, so there's no point in continuing. I never knew where you were, and to guess where you were was time-consuming. She, however, did not share the same mind, so wherever it is she thought you were, she sent a generalized letter to whatever courier office there was. She continued that right up until the end. Likely there is a trail of letters at some point you'll come across.
I see. Well, maybe I'll find them, but It's very sudden, so there's much to process. Much has happened over these years. Much.
Yes, well.
But the places to wander and visit and view safely are growing fewer and fewer by the day. So,
only if you have an affiliation with one of these factions. My boy, it does not matter who takes what or where goes where. People will always find a way to kill each other. It is what they are good at. We don't participate in these things. There are ruins. There is libraries, long forgotten, artifacts, all sorts of things that paint a picture, a story of what came before. That is how you learn to avoid this.
I will think on it seriously. How long are you in the city?
I am not sure. I have been contacted and requested to look into some of these strange things in your province. Naturally, I will be staying with the one who summoned me, the Baron Adasco Beaumain. Forever long that lasts. If things shift within the province, then I will shift where I stay. It's very simple and straightforward, I would risk saying.
It is quite a dangerous province at the moment. I've had my fair share of clashes with robbers and orcs.
Well, I don't know where the boat was, because I never saw...
So you have.
Is the Saltooth one still out there?
Perhaps...
Yeah, I think it's more anchored out there, whatever.
Perhaps later one of these evenings we can talk about it. Catch up, so to speak.
I will be here for most of the day into the evening. If I see you, I will come speak with you. But after that, if you want contact, more than likely, you will have to make your way to the Robber Baron's keep.
Of course.
I saw you keeping the company of that woman.
Yes. She's, the two of us have grown close.
I see. Is she a vagabond as well?
Amongst other things. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say so. She... She's also been through much.
Yes, well, I suppose it's fair to say that everyone has been. I am glad you are in one piece, my son. I do so hope that with the news, you will consider your importance of position a little more.
I thank you for sharing this news with me.
I'm sorry it was not the best of news.
I knew he studied and spent much time with you up at the Institute, so I didn't know he was doing field work on his own, but after this much time,
He wasn't on his
shouldn't
own.
be surprised.
There was an entire team with him. All in all, about 17 people have gone missing. He was just the most prominent of them all. My hope is he understood the archway and used it before everything went the wrong way it did, but there is no guarantee. He was still learning after all. With any luck, perhaps one
I
can
assume
be
that might have been
found.
why he was there.
We had been told there was a presence of one there. It wasn't exactly a secret anymore. Study is paramount. We had received word it had been opened, or found at least, opened incorrectly. The who, what, when, where, and why is very important to determine what caused it, and of course its repercussions. But that is neither here nor there. I am fully aware I have expressed my displeasure with your choice of profession. And at the end of the day, you are my son. And I am glad that you are alive.
I am glad I do not hold your ire as I feared.
There are things that need to be talked about.
Good to see you.
Cade. But hardly in this company and tavern is the place.
I agree.
Well, I must be making my way to the keep. Sergeant, if you would gather your men, I would be grateful.
Yes, Professor. Alright, lads. Put your drinks up and stand.
I will find my way out and about later in the day.
Come on.
I will be here.
Had enough of a rest.
Good.
Until then, Father.
Yes. Until then. Till then.
Let's go.
I don't realise that the stuff she found wasn't stolen. So, what do? They call her a thief. They try to exile her from the little town, thinking she was this little thief.
Brunswick, are you wrapping that up?
Let's go.
We're going to need this. Be charged.
Thank you.
Right then, Sergeant. Hopefully this Baron will see sense.
Let us know, Professor. After many years, he seems
What do you think, Chad? Did we pull it off well enough? The father that's too busy for his son, that's disappointed in his life choices, doesn't hate him but wants him to be better, but is still too aloof to be a good parent figure. I was trying to pull a Tywin. Okay, cool. He'll be more forward when they're talking in private. A lot more disappointed. Perfect, we're all done. You can leave the horses here. Thank you. Good shit. Perfect. I wish you'd do better, but at least you're still alive. I'm glad you caught on to that.
Brunswick, I need you for Snap, Crackle, Pop.
I'm present, buddy. Just finished. Where do you need me?
Come to spawn.
Take over the town.
So
Maple is leaving, or Tyr is leaving the grove.
Whispers of
I need a stand-in really quickly.
Okay, I'm in the NPC room. What do you need from me?
My name is Mabrug.
We only needed 5 and they called more people.
I have chosen. I decided I will eat one.
Get in the Imperial outfit.
Which Imperial?
You're gonna be your farm boy Imperial, so probably one of like the embassy soldiers.
Farm boy Imperial?
Fiona should be in soon.
Yeah, this is for Snap, Crackle, Pop. This is the one where Tyr is.
Should just be a few minutes, by the way, Dresker.
Oh.
Yeah.
Good.
The one you wanted to handle specifically.
Okay, then I'll be the old rifleman.
Basil, bake me a huge apple pie.
Actually, do you even want to be a rifleman?
I got you.
Yeah, he has to be a rifleman.
Okay.
10 apples. I bought 10 apples from Markle. Oh shit.
He's gonna be wrestling a gray orc, so.
Hey, look, man, I'm hungry.
Perfect.
I need Fiona stepped away, so I might grab Nicodemus.
Try to do some bobbing for apples at the noble. Get a giant. Do the bobbing for apple.
Nicodemus.
Yes,
Nicodemus, my friend.
I saw a good bomb.
Dude,
I need you to opt in to Dresker module. You're gonna be my great work for both of my modules today.
Oh, hurry.
Your presentation is
Okay,
great.
good.
You're welcome.
You read Snap, Crackle, Pop, correct? Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, just
These mobs are making
I'll probably be done with this module.
These mobs are
Actually,
insane.
hop in Brunswick module.
Oh, yes, the
Look,
2.
I have spent the entirety of the season not knowing mob
Yep.
names. And I hear
Okay,
just
I'm
a
gonna
few
let
of them,
Maple
and
know.
I feel like I've gone insane.
Welcome.
Maybe I was
question,
always
Jess.
insane. Maybe just
Maple, you
I was
can go
crazy
ahead and
once.
leave the grove.
Crazy? I was crazy once. Put me in a room, a rubber room.
Guys.
Yes, go ahead.
And rats make me crazy.
Do you want the orc to be invisible? Do you mean invisible like in a bush or something, and then like when they don't expect it to come out?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell
on
you
the
when
ground?
to uninvis. I'm gonna tell you when to become visible. Hey Oak, if you can let Fiona know that I.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
I'm working with a limited time window. Okay, but I appreciate it. Thank you.
Did I shoot while it's on my back? No.
Okay.
You can't pick that one, but the new ones.
I'm gonna go check on where Tyr is. I'm gonna let you both know where we're at.
Oh, he's on the way to the mill.
I need to go find a
Teleport is for the
wood elf in the woods. Don't mind me.
Okay, Maple is leaving the grove. If you can TP on me invisible, that would be preferable. Tyr, as you set out from the grove, it is a particularly foggy day. The mist seems to cling to the hills and the grasslands as you exit into the forests of Nodis. Best to try and keep alert. Things could be hiding in the mist. The sound and volumes of nature fill the air as you hear birds chirping. You see animals moving in the distance. Your well-attuned elvish ears pick up a variety of sounds all around you. Things are normal. The forest is at peace.
All that transpires in these woods and stuff. The forest endures. Forage a few things. And that's not gonna be very much.
As you begin to forage, you look at the barks of the trees, you scrape what you can, finding little bits and bobs, things that are needed to grow, things for medicine, things for food, for herbs. However,
This is Drask's
as you
module.
do this, having crossed the river, things are really different. You cannot shake the feeling that you're being watched.
He's gonna mark the tree. Very shallow. Sign of caution if any of the other tribe elves come through here.
Noted.
You continue into the underbrush. Now things begin to feel tense. The air is stiff. And the sound of chirping birds, of songs being sung in the trees, cease. You draw your spear and you look around. You're readying yourself, but there's nothing to be seen. Nothing in the fringes. As you look around corners and duck and weave, you can't shake that feeling. Find a good concealed spot to uninvis Nicodemus. Nearby if you can. Oh, actually that's perfect. That's perfect. Alright, uninvis and start heading towards him.
She'll drown out the sound of me. Just in case.
As you continue to move forward, sweat drips down your brow as the heavy sun filters in through the treetops around you. The area is heavy. Breathing is hard. There is certainly to be a rainfall soon, you're sure of it. You continue to move forward, the dew from the grass sticking to your clothes and sticking to your body. Go ahead, Dresker, sorry. I was just buying you time.
No, bro, I appreciate it. Okay, you're gonna be ahead, Nicodemus. Come with me. You're gonna uninvis right in front of him. Right over the crest of this hill. Right over the crest of this hill. Get ready to uninvis right in front of him. To your right, Nicodemus. Oh, to your left. You hear a grunt. And suddenly, Tyr, you see it. A hulking mass of flesh, muscle, and iron. Breath floods from its helm, and it turns towards you. It lumbers past the bushes, through the trees, and immediately it strikes with an earth-shattering blow from its club. It knocks you against the tree, sending you against it. Nicodemus, fuck him up. Blow after blow lands upon you, and it sends you to the ground. Rolling Tyr. Tyr with a 7. As you drop to a knee, you feel its gauntlet grab the scruff of your neck and shove your face into the undergrowth. You're gonna get ready for your part, Brunswick.
I'm ready. Have them fuck him up a bit. Give them some good back and forth.
Understood. Rolling. With a 13, you're just able to slip out. You send it flying back.
Hey, Bron.
Its hand.
Yeah.
Able to
I'm
find
wainwriting.
the
Claudia's looking for
strike.
surgical equipment. What do you have it?
Yeah, we could say you have a couple odds and ends.
Okay.
Get with
She wants
loan.
to get the plus for medical. Okay.
Rolling. With a 17, your blade strikes true, piercing flesh and drawing blood. However, in the same moment, the spiked club comes down. Rolling Tyr. With a 13 plus your modifier, your shield absorbs the blow, but the strength carrying behind it, the momentum, sends you stumbling back into the brush.
Aggression, Nicodemus. Aggression. Make him feel like he's losing.
He's gonna try and dodge.
You try to dodge, but blow after blow, the gray orc seems intent on destroying your elven body. The swing after swing, its armor holds up against your strikes. It kicks, and it sends you tumbling down the hill.
Let him get some light wounds on the Grey Orc, but let him inflict a heavier one. It's cinematic purpose.
Towards you, Tyr. You find an opportunity. The blow rings like a bell on your shield. Your spear sees an opening, and as you stab, you find an opening on the thigh. And the Grey Orc shudders and roars with pain.
He's gonna try and twist.
Dragging him.
Jesus.
Tyr, you fly through the air, landing some 30 feet away. The air knocked out of your chest. Everything hurts. The world above you begins to spin, and you hear heavy, heavy footfalls. Pause. Pause. Tyr, you look above you and you see it. That spiked club reared and ready to land its final blow to bring an end to your long, long journey. You've come so far here into Nautis, and you think to yourself, are these your last moments? Is this how Eternal Dare finds his end? But they are interrupted by the sound of a thunderclap. A snap, a whiz. Immediately you see it. A spurt of blood splashes onto your body. And when you look back up, you can see that the orc is lying on the ground. Unpause. You drive your spear into its throat, Tyr. It gurgles back blood, and spits it up, breathing its last with a final exhale. And standing before you is none other than a rattled, frightened-looking Imperial soldier wielding a smoking night killer.
Is it dead?
Aye.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know if that shot would be enough. You good? In one piece? Oh shit.
Alive.
That doesn't sound or look alive, friend. You hurt. You got a lot of blood coming off you. I'm not your enemy, man. I'm stuck out here too. I got separated from the others I was with, looking for robber baron's men. You're bleeding a lot. If there's another one, we're both fucked. That was my last shot.
Rolling injury, Tyr. Tyr, with a 2 plus your modifier, you suffer a major injury from being thrown.
He only has a +3, so that's a crit.
Understood. You sustained a critical injury. You will drop to the ground. You're in dire need of medical attention.
Minor detriment. Does he stay standing? He can have an adrenaline rush and a crit. It's a DC 10 +2.
I will... Rolling. With a 15, you're able to stand, your veins having dumped adrenaline. The bit still keeping you up despite your critical condition.
I got some medical stuff on me. I know how to use it. Easy. I'll leave my weapons right here. But there's gonna be more of them. I'm not so good up close.
Brunswick, you will have an advanced healing potion.
What are you...
Hey, look. Look, see? That's it. Right?
How young does he look?
He looks to be early to mid-20s as you look the man over. He's still green. Probably arrived on the ships. The recent reinforcements for the embassy.
I don't know about that, but I do know how to use medical equipment. You just let me get a little closer. Man, if another one of those things come, we're fucked.
With the fogs as they are, Tyr, and the way that one snuck up on you, these things rarely travel single. It would be wise to accept assistance.
These fucking clubs are nasty. We've only been here a few days. We were giving some medical assistance to them Sordillo boys over there. Seen a couple of them mangled up by them clubs. It ain't no good. They'll puncture right through lungs, break ribs. They don't kill you right away. They like to let the fatigue take you first. Cowardly, I think. Right.
Less cowardly, more vicious.
Vicious indeed. Drink that.
Rolling tier. Advanced health potion +2. You're with a 19 +2. You drink the potion and greedily gulp it down. You feel, with the man's assistance, your wounds begin to close preternaturally.
I'm no surgeon.
No.
But the apothecary does good work. Anything else you're hiding under there?
That she does. No. That was the worst of it. The rest is mostly bruising. From being thrown about.
Mind if I grab my sword, put it on my hip? None of my business. What in the hells are you thinking wandering around here out by yourself? You know how big those things are. There's a ton of them just over yonder.
Scouting.
Scout?
These orcs operate on patrol routes. There is a consistency to them. I am able to move quickly when I'm by myself, and I can report those patrols to people who need that information.
You've got a lot more courage than I do. I was with 6 others. Bunch of goblin archers made us take cover. We got split up. I don't know where they went. I don't even know if they made it, to be honest. And I don't know where the fuck I am.
Where do you need to go? As thanks for saving me, I will take you to safety.
That's the hard part. While I am grateful, I should find the others I lost. But if they made it, they'd be back at the embassy. I just need to find the general direction.
Come. I will be going in a similar direction. Better if we move together in case we encounter another one.
You sure?
It is like you said. At this point, moving alone would be suicide, and you do not know your way around here. Even if I point to the direction,
As the two of you
I have no guarantees you
discuss the particulars of where you'll be going, you hear in the distance a war horn sounds over the rocks and the hills from the other side of the river.
They're gonna know this one's missing.
Surely a sign of movement.
Wherever we're going,
Follow
I'm
my
behind
footsteps exactly.
I'm no stranger to outdoors.
Keep your focus.
But, forest, I don't understand it. Plains, sure. Give me a field to plow. That I understand. But fucking waterways, thicket. Yeah. I, did a little farming in a place outside of Sunmore. Large farm fields, right outside the poppy fields. Large plains all next to the capital. Good work to be had, good soil.
40 layers. The sun beat down especially hard on the western fields in the afternoon.
It gets incredibly hot, but I'd say we're blessed. Crops are almost always double haul. There's plenty of rain being that close to the coast, but we're not too close where the salt water kills anything. Temperature's just right.
That's very fortunate.
Yeah.
And if you had that sort of environment, why take up arms?
Well, I suppose it makes sense. Didn't know. It's mandatory service. Every single person, once they hit young adulthood, around 18, 19. They serve a minimum of 2 years, usually an auxiliary. If they show promise, or if they're one from them highborn families, they go to some sort of officer academy. And the officers there get to take a pick of who they want transferred where, and sometimes it turns into a career. I wasn't really suited for, well, more the heavy lifting, I guess, but I'm a good shot. So they figured I'd be decent as an embassy guard.
Well, I will not deny that.
Yeah,
Precision is the only reason I'm able to breathe.
Well, I'd like to tell you it was a crack shot, but I practically had the barrel to his back. I didn't want to risk missing.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Your name?
Say again?
Your name, that I might thank you properly.
Fardale.
Tyr.
Pleasure, Mr. Tyr. I don't want to toot my own horn and say I did it out of skill. I was just as scared as anybody else would be.
I think there was more skill in it than you realize, young one.
Maybe so.
There's more to the skill that you develop than just your ability to aim. Your ability to react and make a decision in the heat of the moment, to not falter and hesitate. That is skill in and of itself.
Forgive me if I don't really understand. I think it's common sense. That thing would eat you or it would eat me. So unless one of us wants to get eaten, figure we both might have to take care of it.
Fear can cause even the kindest people to hesitate and do nothing in the face of such danger. You acted. That's no small thing.
If you say so, I'll take your word for it. Seem to be more knowledgeable than I around here, so be it.
I've just got a few years on you, that's all.
You from Gradia, Mr. Tyr? I mean, it's pretty close to Eshma, so I assume High Elf more than anything.
No. I am not from Gradia originally, and I am certainly not from Eshma.
Oh shit, where are you from?
There's a little place you likely would never have heard of. It's called Lethra.
Lethra. I never heard no Lethra, but rolls off the tongue nice and easy. Is there a lot of forest there?
Walking to my home. There used to be, yes, but walking to my home a long time ago, and well, I didn't exactly have much of a choice. I couldn't stay.
Orcs?
Something like that.
Is this Lethra still around, or?
No. Sadly not.
Shit.
That world shed no tears. It was never on any maps.
Well, neither in my place. I mean, I live in a village off an offshoot of a farming town, and ain't nobody know that place is there, but a few families live there. Shit, I'd be heartbroken if I lost my home. Ain't much, don't get me wrong, like, we don't, ain't nothing of value there except to those who put it. But I wouldn't even know what I'd do. So I guess, sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for.
Yeah, but Poem was, I don't know. Said the world didn't shed no tears. Maybe it's just because the world didn't know what it's missing.
I appreciate that.
Of course.
Johan. May I ask what it is called to you?
Well, the village itself doesn't have a name. It's thought of as an offshoot outside of Halfland, which is a farming village or town. I don't really care about the village in terms of prosperity or nothing like that. It's just I was happy there, I guess. I had what I wanted. We didn't have much. We weren't rolling in silver, but I never needed food. I had all the clothes I needed. Dad taught me everything I need to know to keep the house repaired and handle the horses. I'm a bit afraid of ox. I'm not going to pretend I ain't. If I can pass that on to somebody else, I will, but I love it for what's in it, I guess. Not what it means to someone. Or someone else. It means a lot to me. I don't know what I'm saying.
Then it has all the value in the world.
Well,
that is all it requires.
I guess you're right.
As the two of you crest this hill, you can see beyond you the road between Nodus and the embassy. Soldier, you would recognize this little offshoot of a path that the elf has led you down, and you know how to get home from here. It's not very far to the embassy.
Already? Shit, I feel like... Huh! You weren't kidding. You know your way around here real easy, like. Well...
Call it, perk of the ears.
Well, whatever the perk is, thank you for sharing it with me. I think I would have got myself eaten if no one had.
Here, as you look at this man in the eyes, he glances back, not with prejudice, not with hatred or disgust, but brotherly love and understanding of shared experience between the two of you. He's been nothing but forthcoming, kind since he laid eyes on you. And you can't help but wonder how many more of these Theosians are like that.
I don't...
May I ask you a question?
What is it?
When you chose to help me, did you know I was an elf?
Have you seen your spear and shield?
Seems there are assumptions even I have made about this world that I must reconsider.
I'll admit I don't know much myself. My corner was a bit small before I got thrown on a ship after all that. Long story. But, I don't have much, but...
What?
You'll see that he hands you a little necklace. It is obviously on a bit of very frayed rope. It has to be quite old. And you see that the metal piece at the end has some sort of strange carving on it. It looks like some sort of heater shield, something you've seen traditionally in a lot of human symbology. But oddly enough, on it is some sort of plant. You're not sure what it is. Maybe it's a family crest or something. He did talk about being from a farming family. Perhaps it's some sort of bushel or something. But then he speaks. When I was a lot younger, I almost drowned trying to learn how to swim when my mother wasn't around. She was furious with me And she made me this little amulet. And she had told me that it's a lucky kind of thing. And when things are really bad and you wear it, good luck comes to you. I'm not gonna lie, I was clutching that thing like mad when I was wandering through the wood. If I didn't find you, I would have been lost. Think of it as like paying it forward. If you're going back out in those woods, you're gonna need a lot more luck than I do. Thanks for bringing me to the road, Mr. Tyr. If I ever see you, I'll pretend I don't.
Are you certain?
Yeah, of course. Don't make it weird.
Very well. Thank you.
I'm not good at the whole...
I will not. Get yourself home.
Yeah.
Yes?
I will. Take care, Mr. Tyr. Take care of yourself.
Here, as you lift your hood up, you look at the trinket in your hand, and you can't help but feel that maybe a different world could be forged, a world where Yojins and Yokai could live hand in hand, side by side, sharing their experiences, watching each other's backs, protecting one another, and making a new world. A different world. This glimpse into what that could look like shocks some of your deep-held assumptions to their very core.
It still burns. You wanted to see the world, my love. And it never ceases to surprise me. You were right. And I was wrong.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. And I set you free.
It was fun. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let's do our best to engage everybody that's left. I'm going to try and pull shit out of my ass.
Yo.
I need Oak of Iron.
Here you set down the
and
road,
Dario.
and while you
Brunswick module.
I've traveled this many times. It feels different. Cobblestones seem to.
Runs, I got pulled into some shenanigans.
shift.
It'll be like 5 minutes.
What's happening?
I got pulled into Harry's module.
As who?
As Marco.
Anyway, if you see Harry, let them know that Ursula is looking for him, yeah? Alright, thank you.
Side note, I would like a couple people, for whatever reason, interact with Markle, who's been somewhat isolated today. Please and thank you.
I'll kick off my module for him.
Thank you. As soon as Eurif is free, we'll start.
If any of my contacts or any of that within
Appreciate
the
you.
legend side, I want to see if they have that
Sure,
book.
he'll be.
I hope they will be.
Calling people.
Otherwise,
Hopefully,
I meant that as a joke. I have nothing but respect for this.
I know.
He's a good man.
Of course.
It was, what was it? Miss Ladia was messing with him quite a bit.
We'll be around. You just let us know.
Probably. You were coming up with a name.
So-
I'm not too sure if you settled on the name. Did you
so
settle on the
don't
name
say it.
for your-
Yes, you're all good.
We haven't settled.
I'm busy.
We have, I know, we haven't. That's a point. I keep saying we have this
I
name.
see. Do you require a retinue or escort?
Only if you feel I need it.
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, so your legs being very phony. We decided on at the time. But oh, that's so much worse.
You can bring me to the.
Have any orders? If you would have me.
Bring me over to the apothecary, but once I'm there, you're good to leave. Don't want him to feel worried.
Of course.
Hey, Quizzer!
What's he carrying?
You will see a big picture frame. A big picture frame with a cloth over it with 3 meals that are packaged.
What is that?
Oh no, can't say that. I've never heard of it.
It is the Emperor's portrait, sir. I found it being sold in the market.
Okay, so look at the counter.
Bring it inside. You can have it in your room then.
And then he like dropped the situation. I guess. That is how it is. And we said we get him a book. I'll be the one to do it.
It's almost been a personal vendetta now this week.
You know,
this thing.
My friend Mark will like
How have you been faring in Guardia so far, Inquisitor?
I don't have any complaints, although it can get quite hot. It's very overcast today, and I can't really tell if we're going to have a storm or not, but I would welcome the rain.
Pardon me?
Good day.
Good day.
Oh, I do actually have a question for you. Last night,
Inquisitor, is it? I was at the tavern.
Is it? As if you're confused as to what I might be.
Well, no, but I don't like to assume titles. But nonetheless, I was
Smoke,
at the tavern last night and I
gunshots,
just heard
fire.
and smelled-
Yes, you heard it.
Yes, and I saw a dark figure going out afterwards.
beast,
After that,
a
I
monster.
decided to go out, but
One of them were destroyed and one
Really?
of them ran for its life. Yes, that is the truth.
you know what? It's not the craziest thing I've heard in my life, so I probably believe it.
If you see anything strange or bestial, you tell me and I'll kill it.
good to know. Good to know.
A holding fee, perhaps, and I could buy some rope.
I always got rope,
From
no
you?
fee.
I'll
get
come
some
back
rope.
tomorrow and I'll get you. I'll get some rope then.
Sure.
Hmm.
Absolutely.
He's a curious-looking gentleman.
Very, very much so.
That'll be all, soldiers. Thank you.
Do you know what it is particularly? What kind of blueprints it is?
Well, it's like
Good day, sir. I'll be right back. I will announce you to Miss Venora that you have come in. It will take a second.
Most excellent.
Yeah. We got
Thinking
the
like maybe it could, yeah.
Inquisitor outside the door.
And?
Confiscate weapon again, or let him win?
What do you think?
What kind of weapons he got?
Yes, she is ready to see you. I will only ask, if possible, to have no weapon on you on the moment, to see her, if possible.
When I came here the first time, it was absolutely to placate her and make her feel safe. But I'm also here in the Baron's authority. You have no right to disarm me. I'll do it again this time, but this is the last time I'm going to do it. Is that clear? I'll tell him myself.
And then,
takes out a sword, takes out 2 guns, takes out 6 stakes, takes out 2 grenades, and takes out a dagger.
Alright. If you wish to follow.
God.
Should be fine.
This is just overkill.
Wait, it shouldn't be too hard.
Not interrupting, I hope.
Oh no, I was just buying some stone. Normal purchases, day-to-day stuff.
Is that all
Fixing
I am
to
to
go-
you, Venora? Just purchases?
No,
See
you're
how
not,
it is.
Marco. You're a friend.
I can leave. It's fine.
No, you're fine. You can stay. We're just...
Okay.
All my friends are out of town, and you're the only one around. I can leave.
Well, I'm fixing to have to go to the embassy. I gotta go check out some trees on the outside of it. But you might want to tell Tang about those schematics. He might be interested in it. Have you shown it to them?
Yeah, he could make heads or tails of them. I kind of figured it was just some stupid gimmicky thing.
Well, then I would talk to.
I mean, I got it from the same person who tried to sell me the portable outhouse.
Oh my god.
Anyway, you have somebody that probably wants to talk to you.
How can I help you, Mr. Inquisitor?
I'm assuming that you had gotten my message from the Warforged, Tang.
Yes, he said be a little bit more forthcoming.
Yes. After our conversation, I had went and had a talk with several of the other townsfolk regarding some of the other issues in town. I was first speaking about some of the strange sounds coming from the Quillen Blade and my dealings with Vezran Morgul, and all of those things. I've since spoken with him and we've come to an accord and so forth, but in regards to Soma, I was told several times by the clinician staff that all that you are able to offer is something that could be considered a suppressant to this sickness. When I came here to verify this with you, you yourself said that all you could apply was a suppressant for this sickness.
Good to go, Bruns, whenever.
I find out later, after talking to Mr. Soma himself, that this entity isn't nearly as much of a mystery as you and your friends have made it out to be. That the only times that this beast has gotten any sorts of aggressive is when Soma's blood is drawn. This is information that you were fully well aware of, that you were told directly, and you kept this from me. And I have done nothing but do everything in my power to placate you. Why?
Because a lot of people would die if I were to say anything.
A lot of people are going to die if you don't. There are 37 Imperial soldiers that are sick at the embassy. If they die fighting the robber baron, this sickness will spread. We'll have an outbreak.
You're right.
Now, I found out that this blood, thanks to some of the work by the surgeons and Soma suddenly becoming forthright, might have something to do with the answer that we need. Last night, I had his blood drawn. The creature came in full force, killed several Imperial men. She seemed to be able to duplicate herself. There was more than one. I destroyed it, and it went running after it was burned. Not by normal fire, magical means. The creature can be killed, and it is vulnerable and weak. But this is a process that should have started a long time ago, Miss Venora, and didn't because of lies and half-truths. Why?
Well, unfortunately, I'm not an Inquisitor. None of my friends are. We're powerless to do anything against it other than...
But you weren't powerless.
Placate it, especially when it...
You were asked about this before. I was even told by the Lady Heidemann that this Volk had some sort of plan to try and lure it in, but did not know what it would come after. In fact, this information is old. Weeks?
Because I didn't... Yeah,
a month?
Because I didn't think about it. It happened so long ago. I didn't think about it after the vials were thrown over. From what someone told me, defending.
I'm not here to judge you for your actions in the past, Miss Venora, and I won't. What I am here about is you lied directly to my face. I have the authorization to have you and those who have knowledge of this cure to be arrested on the orders of the Baron, because it is a issue that could kill the province. Now, I've gone out of my way to be respectful, and to come here with open hands. I've allowed your people to disarm me several times, which I have no authority to do, but I do it anyway. So you feel at ease. I have reached my hand out to you. I am disappointed by the result. Now, the men that I have are out in the woods cutting down whatever trees have been marked. There's only been a few we've found so far. We've run into a few orcs in doing so. But that is some other concern. If you have more that you need to mark, today would be the day, so my men can continue getting you what you need.
I need to go outside the embassy part of the forest where I was going to check in the front of it. Especially it being close to the embassy, it'd be more protected by your soldiers as they chopped from the fortifications. I was going to check there next.
I'll make sure they know ahead of time so they do not pose you an issue. That's all. Thank you for your time.
My apologies.
Apologies don't bring back the dead, Miss Venora. Let us be grateful there were no dead this time.
That's why I'm willing to work with your alchemicus to push this forward, get it done, get people cured. Or at least hamper the infection for now until the cure is found. Hopefully something will come of this blood that y'all have been able to extract and keep her at bay where I could not, unfortunately. I'm not an Inquisitor.
Had you had drawn that blood before, and you had been forthright with the embassy, I can promise you that every single Imperial soldier that knew what was going on would have stood between you and that thing, like they are now. But that is water under the bridge. What has happened has happened. We plan for what comes next. Aye?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Let us have a good working relationship moving forward and prevent this from slowing us down.
Yes, sir.
Are there any sorts of ingredients that you need in abundance?
The Herrera grass was the other component of it. I just brought the 12 venom sacs. Let me see here, make sure. I brought the venom sacs here. I need... Yeah, 12 venom sacs, so I needed 12 Herrera grass is what I need.
He's talking about civilians,
once
bird
we
off,
have
obviously.
The 12 hornwood,
my hand
that
is
will be able to
fucked.
make
Look at my hand.
well over 40-something vials of elixir.
Did you find Harry?
We found him.
We found him. The mail's gonna need
Good.
repairs.
Very well then. I will see what is available and have it delivered in the evening. Should be have enough to cover what you need.
A bunch of thugs
Okay.
tried to muck him.
When will you be sending the alchemist so I know to maybe stay the night or stay in town?
When would work best for you?
I mean, last I checked, he was going back
Well,
out,
you seemed in a hurry to make up the difference of me not being forthright to you as soon as possible, so we can get this done and save some lives and keep them from turning on each other.
You understand why. It's not just to take a moral high ground. You know why my concerns are my concerns, I hope.
No, I understand. I understand. If it were to spread, then you would have to resort to what
everyone's
y'all do
afraid
best. Aye.
What I do best, Miss Venora, is very different than that. Thank you for your time. Be outside waiting for those things, if you'd be so kind.
Good day.
Good day.
There we go. Just gonna make sure everything is there. If something's missing, please inform me, and I will look again.
Thank you. You have yourself a good day.
You too, sir. Just out of curiosity.
Sure.
You are known to hunt and slay monsters, right? As an Inquisitor?
You are correct.
Have you ever encountered something small, cover of scale, black beady eye before?
That could encompass several things. I'd need a few more details than that.
Humanoid, working as a group, like a tribe, but bigger?
Almost lizard-like, you mean?
Yes.
I've heard of these things. I've never seen them myself. Native to the jungles here in Grodio. No one's quite made contact yet. But you speak as though you've seen them.
I've seen many of them. I had to run away from my home from them.
Really? I should like at one point to come and pick your brain about it. Learn about these things, should I ever come across them, or they become a threat here.
Understood. I'd be more willing to talk with you since I have a grudge grudge against devils, so... But that's personal story. I won't hold you longer than necessary.
Perhaps another time. I do like hearing other people's stories.
Due to the incidents, probably gonna be 85. Kind of my last batch. Okay, well, best of luck to you.
Good day.
Good day.
What, did you visit the tailor since I left?
Miss. We have a few moments. I'd like to talk to you.
Sure.
I hope you don't mind a walk and talk.
Not at all.
I'm under the impression that Major Dario and yourself are acquainted.
Major? I would be unaware of this at the moment.
Surely you don't forget the Butcher of Adwick.
Pardon my confusion, I just didn't think he would be here. Yes, I remember.
Many people, I'm sure, were surprised. Seems a great deal of you folks are interconnected in some way, shape, or form. Naturally, after speaking to the Major, finding out a bit about you, my curiosity has been piqued.
I see.
Fair enough.
You can imagine when I was told a bit of the details, I was surprised. Wasn't exactly the capacity that I thought you might have been here in.
I see, and you're just interested in the story at hand, or?
I am.
This, I think I'll be able to work wonders.
Alright then.
If it's a bad time, I can let you go and bother you at another moment.
Alright.
It's fine. Just
Ideas I can work with this.
was not expected. Along with the information about Dario.
There's a good major now. I'll spare you the reintroduction. I'll be with you in a moment, Major.
Give me a kindness.
I've done a few of those around here, and they don't seem to get recognized often.
See.
You can imagine my surprise when the Major tells me that's the woman here who was supposedly at least a former Grodian slave was once an Imperial spy. That tenure just ended, did it?
You would be correct in saying that that was a position I held at one point.
And what changed?
Being perfectly honest.
I always appreciate someone being
really...
candid.
There were some concepts I could not get behind. And my workarounds for them were not favourable for your empire.
The Empire, but I understand. You're far away from Adwick now, aren't you?
Yes, I am, on home soil, as a Grodian citizen,
I have no ill intent towards you, Miss Quinn, at all. You need not remind me you're protected by Gradian law.
I think it's important to establish my point. I'm here to listen.
If you're under any sort of duress, you can leave at any time. I merely had questions, that's all. I like to get to know the people that are around me if I'm supposed to be taking care of parts of this town.
I've spent enough time in your empire that I am definitely not under duress in your presence. I'm just simply stating where I stand so that if there was an inquiry or a favor, you are not wasting your breath. But I will answer your questions if that's what you wish.
Before you came to Grondia, when you had returned to the Empire, you greatly rewarded. Any records there show you had an estate of your own, served a noble, good favors, and knew how to curry them. What made you give it up?
I suppose there's only so much I can do while watching those non-human in the Empire get whipped and beaten. I guess having a heart was what it was.
Did you hate the Empire or yourself more?
A lot of people think that I hate the Empire. I have no allegiance to you or Adwick. I hated myself. I had to make things right. What you do is your business with your empire.
And that's where the curiosity comes into play, I suppose. Here you are in Gradia. The rules of slavery are absolutely the same.
Well, I didn't exactly choose to come back to Gradia. I believe that was your empire's doing.
Whatever happens, I will find that information.
You say that like I'm in charge of the empire itself.
Good day,
Merely
Chin-Chin.
outlining that it's something that you subscribe to, and I do not.
Fair enough.
Also highlighting that it was not my first choice.
So I see. Your estates were stripped from you. Any titles you had taken. Family name abolished. And yet you were survived by one, I think.
Yes.
And to my knowledge, they still reside within the Empire, though they no longer serve the same lord due to his outrage. Granted, none of her fault, it was your actions, but rarely do the Highborn see things that way.
I assume with the way that you're speaking, it means that she's still, at least, not in chains, and able to live her life.
This is where a more cunning man would probably use this as leverage to get you to do what they want. I have no idea what's happened to your little sister, or anyone else remaining from your family. I only looked in the records to see if you were still active, and if you were an asset that needed to be protected.
Records are a lie. They show that I have a full family there when it was only Carissa and I. My actual family resides here in Grodia.
Yes, well, it's not my place to speak on any of that. My point remains. Merely double-checking. I don't suppose that's a crime, is it?
No, it's not. I never said it was. You have to understand that my hostility comes from well-bred contempt after what happened. As well, speaking to you is not a very popular thing here in Grodia.
Well, surely people here are learning that they need to. There are things here that people don't understand that threaten us all, but that's a whole other conversation. I'm more concerned with monsters than anything else.
I see.
Well, I can tell that you would rather be anywhere else other than here. So I will let you go and consider my curiosity sated.
Am I allowed to ask you something for taking up my time?
You are so hostile. Yes, you may.
I apologize. I'm trying not to be. Believe me.
I'm not your enemy.
I do not. You do not understand what a position it puts me in to speak to you, and how people will view that. Being branded a traitor only to be pulled aside by you puts me in a lot of crosshairs.
Yes, well, that's why I made sure
My
it was out in the
hostility
open.
isn't you.
We're not hidden.
Ah, yes. That's actually worse for me, but besides the point. You mentioned my sister.
I did.
Are there open routes of communication back to the Empire?
For specific individuals or commands? Why do you ask?
I think you know very well why I'm asking. You're not a foolish man.
While it technically is possible, the likelihood of a personal message being sent is close to none. But an inquiry being sent for some other reason is very likely.
And the individuals with the power to send such things? Do they extend down to people like Laudia, or do they fall into your hands?
If you're trying to get something like that done, you'll need to either speak to the Major or myself.
And perhaps on a better day we could speak of a trade.
Perhaps so. If I have caused you any discomfort, Miss Quinn, I do apologize. You're free to go. I'll try to be more mindful in the future.
Would appreciate that. I'll be around.
As you say, milady. This town gets stranger and stranger by the day. Stranger and stranger by the day. Stranger Thrones. Okay. Oak, I'm gonna need you on the top floor as Lieutenant Adler. Make sure you read over what's gonna happen. Top floor of the clinic. Dario, I'm outside the front gate. Come over to the Inquisitor. We'll get started. Inquisitor Gaming.
I'm trusting the conversation went well.
I suppose. She has a deep hatred for the Empire now, which is very strange to me, but I guess I understand considering what happened to her. Though she did
Do
bring
you
it
want Adler
upon
in a
herself.
room or just outside?
3rd floor of the clinic. She could go in her room. We'll find you.
Come on, we're almost there. Come on. Come on.
As you were saying, sir.
She's a great hatred for the Empire, which is surprising, but I guess not as surprising as you'd think.
A relic of the past.
She didn't realize that you were you until I said something.
We have more pressing matters, Inquisitor.
Yes, I know. Perhaps I'm putting it off. He's so eager to get to work.
I need results to appease to Baron Amem.
Major, you know whatever we find, it's not going to be good. But there's nothing that's going to come out of this that'll be good. Of course, it's the point.
The worse it is, the more ammunition we have.
No, that's not what I mean. It has to be one of the people at the top. And that means it can't be reported. Do you understand?
I'm aware.
That's the worry. Farmer just came back covered in blood.
Hornet's nest.
Is he alright?
Yes. Apparently him, Lady Heidemann, and a few others were involved in an excursion of bandits outside of the camp, or town.
Why is our diplomat in the middle of shit like this?
From the story I was told they were going to do laundry.
And you believe that?
No.
Get Sanders and some of his men together so we don't have an incident.
Just letting you know, Brunswick, we're headed to the embassy now.
Huh?
He's aware.
Good.
Sanders. He's ready.
Goods, get them to the 3rd floor, Major, please.
Yes, sir. Sanders!
Is this something you need anything for?
Well, you don't necessarily need somebody there. She's just going to go up to the gate, show the scroll, and then go around back and go into the trees. I think Maple will be there to roll for the trees because we got to find 12 of them.
Perfect, okay.
Alright.
Scrumdiddlyump, are you there?
I'm here. Do you need me for that?
The thing with Faye?
What thing with...
So, Faye's going over to the embassy to show them a scroll from the Inquisitor that's saying that they're able to go around and mark elder trees for harvest. Just having some men out front to acknowledge her would be nice.
Sure. Yeah.
And if you want something random to happen to them, I mean, take 2 people and do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah. I'll think of something.
Okay. Thank you, Kimchi.
Yeah.
She hasn't been threatened with state arrest. You guys are so good at blowing shit out of proportion. There was no threat. There was, hey, I'm trying to do this the cordial way, but if I bring this above me, they're going to want to have you arrested for this because it is a state issue. You guys blow stuff out of proportion. That's why things happen so badly. Do you need something?
I was just wanting to make introductions is all. Been hearing rumors of whatnot going around town.
Unfortunately, I need to go peel a man's skin from his body, so I don't really have time to talk right now. Traitors and turncoats and all that.
I I see. Well, I do hope you at least get your man, so to speak.
Oh, we have him. He's guilty as can be. No mistakes here, don't worry.
Oh. At least, well, the pain will be elongated, I guess. I'm not sure how to respond to that.
I'm not actually going to peel a man's skin, but he is probably going to get tortured so he gives answers because it's a military issue. I said that in the hopes he'd hear it and then walk away.
Oh, you know what?
And if I didn't make you walk away,
I
he's
understand.
going to make you walk away.
I apologize. I was just wanting to make introductions. And I will leave. Then, yeah.
I'm in position.
You saved me yet again, Major. I don't know what I would have done without you.
Anytime.
Do you ever smile anymore? At all?
Not really. Maybe this will get a chuckle out of me. We'll see.
You're turning into a brute. Come on.
Force of nature, as I'm so called.
That's not your nature. We both know that.
Question, Brunswick, when you get a chance.
I've heard rumors. I've never seen him do anything bad, though. I was just wanting to make an introduction. Here he's dealing with a monster. No offense. I'd rather him deal with a monster than, he could continue to look around. What?
I just didn't know there was a monster.
So to speak, I don't know. I don't know how else to explain whatever it is. I don't know.
Oh, good to see that word circulating, I guess.
Fans of the rumor mill. Twisted 10 ways to tomorrow.
Are you taller than me?
Yes.
No, we can't have that. We need to fix that. Come on.
It does smell like alcohol now.
It does, but with good reason. I'm assuming you've already gotten Lady Heidemann.
Yes, she's upstairs waiting. As well as security and all others who need to be present for this.
Most excellent. Do you have the tools you need?
Ideally, I wouldn't have to say this, but I'm going
I'll
to
go
be
fetch
saying
those.
This man is not going to be... He won't be harmed. Or rather, he won't be killed.
to decide.
Grove Crew is paranoid and often make information sound much worse than it is, and it leads to horrific outcomes. Like, for instance, the Inquisitor was simply like, please tell her next time not to lie to me or to be forthright with me, and then walked off. And then somehow Tang goes back and says, it was a threat. His demeanor changed. Yeah, he's threatening us. Huh? This man hasn't threatened anybody since he's arrived. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're the worst. Yes, what can I do for you?
The embassy wasn't built 5 years ago, right?
The building was there, but it wasn't an embassy until... Fuck, what was the time frame I gave? 2-3 years ago?
One of that, because just Lorelei was saying, oh yeah, I can't believe this place was built 5 years ago.
I can't remember. It's one of those things where I gave a lore drop and I forgot to write it down.
Shit. Alright.
At least the building was there.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was wondering. I'll correct them on that. Thank you.
Mass voice mod? Is it not working? Yeah, I know. I'm talking about the characters. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Not working. Why isn't it working? Why does it keep doing this? There is no God.
Surprised you're still awake.
Test. Test. Yep. Test. Testing. Of course. You would be correct, Revan, if the man didn't go out of his way to adhere to everything the paranoid around him wanted. But it's fine. Everything in FT is based on risk and reward. I'm just surprised because Faye usually risks it all. This time she didn't. Oh well. Test. Good. Very good. Let's get this over with.
I'm afraid it won't be as quick as you think.
I think it can be.
There. This is?
Just a potion. Healing one.
You'll need
You can
it.
go further with that.
You have your tools?
Manfred?
Bring him out and have him have a seat right here on the nice sofa we have. Bring him out here. I'm not going to ask for blood to be cleaned from inside an office.
Vitamin, hold on to this. It's just a potion.
On your feet. Don't touch me, some pandas. You're not worth the dirt on my boots. Get moving, you piece of shit. I'd be wary who you call piece of shit. After all, you did confide with Xenos. I'm assuming this is where you want me. You killed your own kin.
Didn't ask you to talk, Sergeant. I asked you to bring out the prisoner. Thank you. Lieutenant Adler.
Inquisitor.
There is a bit of conflicting information that seems to be circulating It is not my place to make judgment as of yet, as I do not know the full picture. Thankfully, the Major is more of a negotiator than I am, and I will be relying on his judgment to secure whether or not the things you say are accurate. I would ask that you work willingly with him. I'm sure you're all too familiar with more persuasive ways. I'd like to avoid that if possible.
I admire you asking, Inquisitor. But I must, unfortunately, decline. You see, here, in this time, when surrounded by Xenos and those that confide with them, I don't know who I can trust here.
Give me a stool, Ulrich.
I think some of them would willingly kill me just out of sheer spite.
Likely. And that, we don't disagree. I do believe there are erring on both sides, but we cannot have factions within the Imperium, I'm sure you understand. Then our talking is at an impasse, and I will allow the Major to take over the conversation. Major?
Adler, a man of great annoyance, mystery, and answers. Set it down, please. We can make this easy, or we can do this the old Erlandi way. Answer my questions, you keep your fingers. Don't. And I'll be taking a lot more than just that.
I find it hard to speak to a man in front of me when I have a certain lady who inadvertently, out of pride, got good Imperial men.
Sergeant, can you take off his gloves,
slaughter each
please?
other. You see, I have somewhere to turn my ire.
I'm glad you do. Truly I am. Lieutenant, answer me simply. What was your motive of betraying the Major?
I'm sure you know one reason I only listed it for you, but apparently you're too deaf to hear it.
How about you tell me? Emma, Sergeant, there's a nail in between your finger and your fingernail. Just slightly sting there. Why did you betray the Major?
Why don't you watch this? Too afraid to watch your own actions there, Lady Heidemann.
Why did you betray the Major, Adler? Heidemann's not your concern. I am.
You're going to need more. Don't worry, I'll have a conversation on that.
Very well then. What is? I have plenty of nails. You only have so many fingers and toenails.
It's a pity, Heidemann.
Why
Those men
did
could have
you
lived.
betray the Major, Adler?
Show it how. Cleanse me one way or another.
Fucker. You're running out of fingernails. As soon as I'll stop taking them off. Adler, listen. You're a useful man. You're skilled. You're an officer. You know how to lead men. The Imperium could use dedicated troopers. What they can't use is liars and deceivers. Perhaps we can fix you one way or another if you just answer my questions. Who and why did you betray the Major?
Well, that's a very good question. Major. Isn't it? Again and again you ask. But again, I ask you one very important question. Maybe it's not you I'm asking. Why do you travel with a woman who seems to be fine with Xenos?
The needle in your ear. Silence of taps. I know to stop hearing out of that real quick. So I suggest you tell me what I want to know, and maybe the only thing you lose is some of your fingers. So why the Major? What was in it for you? Why did you betray him?
Look at you.
Perhaps now you'll be more convincing to talk. Why the Major, Adler? Perhaps a different question then. What was your purpose at the embassy? More importantly, what was the Imperial's purpose at the embassy?
You don't know. Really?
I want to hear it from you, Cockstain. Start speaking.
Fine. Considering I only have one, I'll lean this way for you. Our job was to spread influence and to maintain peaceful prosperity that required the two nations to work in tandem. Don't you realize what Gradia is? It has two very vast resources that have yet to be tapped into. Resources one, but the other is just sheer and utter manpower. This embassy, was like all the others, to build rapport and pro-imperial influence in local area, not Xenos.
And then we'll circle back to the Major. Why did you seek to remove him? Why did you seek to betray him? What was the goal?
Betray him? Like he betrayed the Empire? His actions undercut everything. Our mission, our duty. He colluded with Xenos constantly. He knew full well what he was doing as well. And you ask me why I betrayed him. He betrayed his country and his oath.
And your disdain for the fact that he had dealings with Xenos, I presume that would also go into the fact that a certain meeting was leaked, yes? A meeting between him and elves, if I'm not mistaken. Who did
Sorry,
that?
I have to repeat that. After all, I only have one ear left.
Who leaked the meeting with the Major and the elves, Lieutenant?
Oh. Well, I did hear him at one point. You see, I overheard the most of that meeting. You have to understand, hearing that, you're not sure what to do as a loyal Imperial. Obviously, he had to go. You know this. Dealing with the elves, that was just over the top. Willingly defiling our holes. And there she runs off. I had really no doubt that after everything, they would kill him. And then the rest of us. So, you see, I met with the emissary. Told him of his
the Major's intent to meet with his captain again. Ironically, it seems that the emissary wasn't fully aware of the number of meetings his captain had with our dear Major Topman. I must say, it was very easy to read that man's reactions.
So you're saying the Major was meeting with the Elven captain outside of protocol?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Carry on, Major.
Barring that, it is my understanding that there were other actions that may or may not have taken place to undermine him. Even if he was acting out of protocol, there surely men like yourself had other forms of actions taken against him. Besides leaking a very crucial meeting, what other actions did you partake in undermining the Major and his authority and his command?
That's what the standard things you would do with someone you know is doing harm against your empire. That which you swore your oath to. I went out of my way to intercept every single missive he ever had. In, out, it didn't matter. His mail was mine. And then, of course, degrade his standing with who else but the ruling dynasty here in Gradia. I destroyed, bit by bit, his standing with the Redards. And, of course, I then asked my men to speak their minds freely, openly. I never said anything, mind you. Not a thing at all. It was just them. All fully organic unrest. Because I'm sure you can understand when you're abandoned and you have this Major that seems to be working with the worst thing, our nightmares. They can see it themselves. And how far we at the embassy had strayed from our mission. And when, of course, the investigation started, I turned really to whoever could assist me in turning everything upside down. Chaos was needed after all.
Investigation. More specifically, the investigation on the Major. After you and your actions were so keen to remove him and ultimately aid to his death, why was it not found out sooner the true intentions? Better yet, who aided in stalling an investigation of a murder of a high-ranking Imperial officer?
Several people. Really, several. Amazing how many assisted in this. Oh, so tough.
I need names, Adler.
Yes. It's always the names. Isn't it, Lady Heidemann?
Start speaking, boy. Otherwise this ice pick goes right behind that eye of yours. And then the rest will be history.
Too dangerous, Major.
You can take it. Speak.
Perhaps I am going to wait until Heidemann, Lady Heidemann,
Your knife, Sergeant.
Ah.
Inquisitor, leave those spikes, please.
Good men died at that woman's order. Why shouldn't I be?
I am going to ask you one more time, Lieutenant. Who aided specifically in the stalling of this very crucial investigation?
Sergeant, go grab the medical supplies from downstairs.
Elector, for one. Unknowingly, mind you.
The Elector.
He said all the right things. All of the right people. The fact that he disappears at
Who
the
else?
clinic has solidified amongst the men that the posting means if they stay.
The potion, Heidemann.
Look at what your handiwork's brought about, Heidemann.
Who else?
That's really the funny thing about it all. Fuck my leg. I have to say that
Sergeant
Sergeant
bandages.
Sanders really was an immense help to us. When it came to both smuggling and keeping things quiet. You have no idea how he
Sergeant
threw off folks
Sanders.
so constantly. And also is probably the reason why he never really finished in time. Don't you understand how easy it was?
Really?
Sergeant Sanders. Aiding in halting the investigation of the death of the Major.
Ah, yes. But you see... You see, my dear Major, when you have people that betray you, you go to about anyone. But Sanders, you have to understand, was instrumental in finally throwing Volk off our case. Misdirection was perfectly suited for him, because he was so good at playing that face.
You mentioned Volk.
Yes, I did. And
who killed him? Who killed Volk?
What do you think by tantalizing something in front of me, I would respond? You seem to forget something important. But no matter.
What I hold in my hand is the very way that you don't die. Understand? The only reason you're alive is because you might have some use further, but I have something else for you. If you don't tell me who killed
Major,
Volk,
if you would.
then you will tell me exactly who do you report to in the keep. Nothing. Well, nobody in the keep is suspicious. The prideful, stalwart Lieutenant Adler, a man who was able to crush oh so many oppressions, sitting here bleeding out like the little nuisance he is to his people. You know, you fought to become a hero. Instead, you will die but a footnote in history. You understand that? Everything you've ever done, everything you ever will try to achieve, your friends, your family, they won't remember. They'll only know you as some bastard off in some limp dick province who thought he could rule the world, stop and oppress those who endangered his oh so glorious empire. They'll remember you as a rat. Nothing more, nothing less.
You have no idea. You play these games, but you don't realize that all I had to do, the only person I ever had to fucking talk to, was the Baron Kovas. Don't you understand what that means?
Major, he's biting his tongue off. Stop him.
Get his mouth open.
No, let him bleed.
Very well. The Major gave his order.
Let the traitor bleed. I see.
Do you see now why I was not so eager as to report our findings?
Now what?
Now? We say nothing. Not yet. This is going to have to be handled delicately. Incredibly so.
But we have our answers nonetheless.
We in this room, yes. This cannot be spread anywhere else. Not yet. Further evidence must be found linking the Baron to this, and to why he did this. This means he subverted our own chain of command for his own purposes and ideologies.
And where do you think such evidence would exist?
The keep, Major. The keep. And you happen to work with someone who frequents that place.
I suppose a man will get his cohesion after all.
Perhaps. At the very least, if things go wrong, this upstart nobleman will get killed instead of one of us, and we'll be able to cover our tracks. But we do need the information present in order to vindicate those who are aware of what took place here, and able to paint a target on the back of the Baron who is guilty. Get the corpse burned just in case he was sick. Finish cleaning this mess up.
Jordan, burn the body.
Aye, sir. And the steel, sir?
Keep it as a reminder.
Understood, sir.
You and me try and get Lord Erdhard. to go against one of the barons he serves.
Are you going to do it in his stead and make it look like it is a hostile takeover, an attack
No.
on the internal politics?
But I am saying that if I were going to do as such, I need to start appeasing him. Give him something so enticing he cannot resist, or play to his good side.
I do not think, from what I've heard, they are so small of man that they'll accept appeasement blindly, but you will have to appeal to them in some fashion. You know them better than I. This will have to be a plan on your own.
I'll think of something.
Yes, Ludwig, what is it?
Did you wish for the body to be burned now or later?
Why give it a chance to turn?
Understood.
Alright. Same place as we did the
Good.
others. Down the beach.
This can be done in a tactical way. Though I do not want you to have any sort of connection to it. We do not need the Imperium to catch any sort of heat due to internal conflicts of politics. From my understanding, the Lord Erdhart serves Baron Mem currently. That should make things easier, no?
Mysterious stranger delivers a letter. We can do it a few ways so we're not tied to it, but I can't just walk up to him and ask.
Oh.
No hide of it.
That's exactly what I intend you to do.
You want me to just walk up to him and let him know?
Think about the man. Compared to a note in the dark, would he not take you far more seriously?
Steel. Not gonna waste it on this filth.
If I walk up and talk to him, he'll know that we have an attachment to this. He has the ear of a mem.
And give him a reason to not say anything.
Peaceful or aggressive?
I will leave that decision in your hands. Just know if it goes poorly, this can go very poorly for us. Whatever you think the safer option is, if you have leverage, use it. If you don't, well, you both did fight for Ireland at one point.
Dorst. Dorst saw use in him. We'll see. I'll think of something.
I know you will.
Something less aggressive.
I need to prepare for what comes next. And I cannot stress this enough. Do not let this spread. If anyone says anything, that's grounds for execution.
I'll kill them myself.
Good. Good. Let's make sure it doesn't come to that. I'd like to avoid it.
Unless I might have seen him.
Oh, for that. Take a deep breath and compose yourself.
Well, I don't know if you're worried about the moon, but we can train tomorrow if you want.
Well, guess we haven't really seen your cursed or blessed person yet.
I'm sorry my acting's not satisfactory for you, Chad. I apologize. I'll try and do better.
We'll burn what's left, or rather, bury what's left when it's done burning.
I still don't get it. I disagreed with the Major because he worked with Xenos, so I worked with Xenos to get him killed to spark chaos. It makes no sense.
It's not what was said at all. He pretty much said the Major was a fool for working with Xenos because Xenos will always stab you in the back. The Major was having secret clandestine meetings with the captain, the elven captain, that even the emissary didn't know about. There was another layer there that was completely ignored. So, knowing that they would take care of the Major for them, and then justify what it was that they were saying, they leaked the information of the meeting. The emissary took things into his own hands, a working theory is he had them killed, thus proving Lieutenant Adler correct. With the Major out of the way, they were able to take control of the embassy, or at least that was the plan.
True. Grandpa does have funky water.
Fuck all of you. Not you two.
Thank you very much.
You heard him right. You remember what he said, and it echoes through both of your minds. Imperial stolen goods. Well, as long as it doesn't get tracked back to you, right?
Did you just finish up?
Yep,
Coke?
I am all done. You need
Excellent.
me?
Everybody that's here, very quickly, go to the Imperial Embassy.
I like it.
Oh, shit.
Very quickly, the Imperial Embassy.
Nice.
Go very quickly, make him poop his pants one more time.
Yeah.
Imperial Embassy, please. Should all be Imperial still. Respawn the horsies.
You want Imperials up front?
Oh no, we're gonna be going down the road on horseback. And I'm just gonna be passing by as the Inquisitor, because I'm a piece of shit.
Fuck yeah, dude. Mind if I tag along?
Yeah, sure. Hurry up, quick.
Pop the door open real
We have
quick.
to go. Come on.
Mr. Brunswick, would you be alright if Mr. Pelt made an appearance tonight?
Sure.
Thank you.
Greetings, folks. What brings you out here this late in the afternoon?
We were making a delivery.
Delivery?
Aye. Fish
Great.
and hardtack over to the inn.
Very dangerous to be out this late. There's been attacks by orcs out on the road, plus just north of the Cross Keys. Fighting taking place against the robber baron.
Got to make money somehow.
True.
It's important that people, especially fighting by the Baron, remain fed. That's why they asked me to deliver it. I've had experience fighting orcs in case things had a turn for the worst.
That is quite courageous of you, sir. What is your name?
My name is Kate, sir.
Shilbrook.
Aye.
Well, I'm sure the people up there are quite thankful, Mr. Shilbrook. Well done. I'd get off the road as soon as you can. There's something about. Perhaps it is the red moon that calls these things to the surface. But I would return to town if I were you.
Things?
Head to town. Be safe.
Come on.
He poopied his pants. There was so much poop. So, we're gonna wait a little bit, right? Just stay in this channel. You guys can go off and do whatever, but I'm gonna call you back in like 10 minutes so we can go back to town.
Yes, sir. Oh, fuck.
Otherwise, you're free.
Let's go.
I have to go be the other side of the spectrum now.
My OSC on.
Over in the east, the far east. Made a connection to my name.
How do I say this? He didn't give me the worst vibe, and I think you're going to hate me saying that. I think albeit his intent to be here is to aid in something, and again, I do not put it past them to swoop in afterwards.
Neither do I, and that's what concerns me. It's unfortunate because it seems to be a situation where we can't afford to not have them around, but it's like... How deep of a grave are we digging ourselves?
I think you just need to be honest with yourself and realize that if he's here and the things he's saying, there's a far bigger problem than just borders.
No, I don't disagree with you. I'm just worried about what comes after.
Smart man. I would be worried too.
Oh shit, why is none of that? What the fuck?
Give me just a moment.
What? My eyes aren't fucking with me, are they?
As you look up into the sky, you can very much see that there is a moon just behind the cloud cover that is red as blood. Those of you who have seen it, if you are human, to you it is a rare sign of astronomy. Some say it's ill luck, and some say it's famine, but most associate with something bad soon to happen, something drastically terrible on a massive scale. And as for wood elves, It's seen as a sign of suffering. Somewhere in the world, great evils are taking place and reflected in the pale light of the moon as it gazes upon the dark of the living world.
I'm not a superstitious man, but things have changed, so...
Okay. Nonetheless, just keep on the lookout, you know, because I saw that happen, and they said that it was a monster or...
Call it superstition if you wish. However, I have experience of a type. When the moon decides to emerge in its red hue, it tends to be a sign of ill.
Yes.
What you mean? Are you doing the? I think I saw you're doing the moon narrations. For Markle. Which one do you want him to have, or just not?
It would be the elf one.
It would. Okay.
Stories I can use is
Go ahead and hit him with it.
a sign of
You got it.
great destruction abound.
Markle, you'll take a look up at the sky and you'll see just behind the cloud cover is a blood-red moon.
Just so I can clear
I'm
my
not
head.
sure.
If you
but
say so. I still
Your
have things to
time
do.
spent in Eshma.
I have an exam tomorrow.
You do remember some stories that were told.
However,
It's seen by the elven
forwarding
folk
the
as a sign of
concern.
suffering. Somewhere in the
Friends in
world
court.
there are some great evils.
Countess.
Oh, I haven't. No, I have not got to test it on anything yet. Was going around all day trying to get things done, get prepared for the market.
And you're training them. Yeah.
Who infected what?
Right, ready?
I'm absolutely ready, yes. Good day.
Good day.
Oh, they'll be at the clinic. See when we come pick them up at the clinic.
We'll bring it over.
Eyes deceive me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can go over there and pick it up. I mean, it's fine.
As a visitor. Let's make haste.
Oh.
I don't want to be around filth.
Good day.
As for Nora?
Okay.
You
Good
remember
day,
my
Maverick.
name at least,
Sorry.
right?
Yes. Yes, I do remember you. You take care,
Take
okay?
The emblazoned one looks and sounds so much like someone I used to know.
Well, unfortunately, I tested on the other stuff.
Hey Coco, are you available?
I could do about 40
Anymore.
Yo, what's up?
Is your store
Would you hop up to
closed?
Jurassic module, please?
Yeah.
Not yet, sir. Did you need something?
Yes, if you have a moment.
Sure. So what could I do for you?
A conversation of importance. In private.
In private. Oh.
I don't feel comfortable being in private with
Matters
someone.
not. The Baron Kovaz has sent me here with authority. We will speak in private. If you could clear out your guards, I would be most thankful.
Please. I'll go check upstairs and make sure it's locked.
I locked it, don't worry.
Please see yourself out. And if it's an order from Kovaz, we cannot deny one of the barons. You may check throughout the house if you would like, before you speak.
Let us be frank with one another, Miss Lenora. You are a wood elf of great magical aura. This is easy to see. It resonates from you. You show up as a bright in the dark, an easy target for those who might hunt you. Your entreating with the Imperials has grown quite worrisome. The Baron Kovaz knows that there is some sort of evil taking hold of the town, a sickness. But his brother has refused to give any sort of information and has left himself in the dark. Now we are at a strange impasse. The barons themselves, they have, how can I put this, split authority. Obviously one can say one thing and are expected to do it, and then one can say another. I wish to skip over any sort of playing of games or anything like that. I have my own reasons and intentions, of course. But I wish to impart upon you a warning from myself. That whatever it is that you hand over to these monsters, you will regret it, and not because of anything from me or our mutuals, but from the monsters themselves. You can never trust them or what they are. And you may be putting in their hands something that brings this province to open conflict. Do you understand what I'm saying?
You talking about a cure?
Whatever it is it may be, if there is one thing I have learned in my long life, it's that many things can be used for many different outcomes. What one might call a cure, a mother might call a serum, with a completely different purpose.
I know many things that the Empire have stolen from other races aren't their own. I'm not blind.
You should retreat back to your grove and refrain from coming to town to maintain your safety.
If I do that, they'll come looking for me.
Do you think they have not found you?
I don't know.
I do not know either, but I know that they certainly will not allow you to walk away with whatever it is that they want. Perhaps in exchange of favors, I could help you.
Where have I heard that line before? Many, many times in my 4 years that I've walked Azura, there's always been a prayer I can offer you a favor. But it always comes at a cost. Everything comes at a cost. I might be young, but I know this all too well.
Yes, I never offer to do anything for free. If you feel that you are well equipped to deal with an Inquisitor, then so be it. But if you come to your senses and decide that perhaps you need help with someone who has dealt with them before, maybe you should heed my words.
You fought an Inquisitor before?
The better question is, how many? However, the short answer to your question is yes. This is what I propose. It may seem unsavory, but it should be of little to no consequence to yourself, at all whatsoever. One must look at the bigger picture, what is worth and what is not. And of course I will know if our conversation winds up in the hands of your friends. So, I lay before you a choice. One you may take or freely decline. Each has its own set of consequences, I'm sure. The first is you assist me with something, and I assist you with this Inquisitor. Or the other is you decline, and whatever happens, happens. There is information on a particular person that I want. They are a traitor to Eshmethalos, and very dangerous. They are linked to a very dangerous organization, and they are hiding here in this town. They're posing as a merchant. The name that they are going by is Morgul. They are not who they seem. They have caused a great deal of death and loss, and made sure to cripple what they could on their way out. There are information that I would need to be acquired about this individual that I would be willing to assist you with in return. But I would need to know that I can trust you fully. Think, Miss Venora. You who have traveled, God knows how far. This town is just one of many stops in what will undoubtedly be a long-lived life. This is one person, an insignificant speck of flame. There is a greater good and a larger cause at stake.
Can I get a wisdom roll?
Chat roll D20.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead, Kimji. +2.
17 plus 2.
Faye with a 17 plus 2. A deal with a high elf, dealing in the fashion that this man is, the way that he walks and talks. All of your red flags are going off. You don't think he's lying, but you don't think he's telling the whole truth either.
something this... I would need to think about it.
Think about it or gossip about it amongst your confidants.
No. Think about it myself. Look inward, so to speak.
Then I will have to hope you will spare the thought on something that is as dangerous as this. You who are so steeped in magic. I would hope you would understand how sacred that knowledge is. Very well. I will be back in a few days. Think over this very carefully. I have no love for the Inquisition or the monsters within it.
The clinicians have arrived again.
The massive pressure of magic dissipates as the old elf leaves the room. It's very clear that this elf is powerful. You're not sure in what terms, but it's clear he knows something.
Tell the others.
I was told to inform the clinicians showed. Some more of the Imperials arrived.
Yes. How much is...
You know what? I need more people. Stand by.
Influenced by Diadel. Who was pulling the strings in Ishmael?
I need at least 5 more NPCs. Brunswick module, please. Also, if you're a wood elf, you should go with Faye. She's at the apothecary.
Oh, they are? Okay.
I will send them.
Better not.
Okay. I need you guys to get ready. Get into the NPC spawn, please. And go ahead and turn into elven soldiers. I will explain later.
Bruns, if they ask me to, if you're still here, if they ask me to mix it here and now, give me a wisdom roll whether I should or shouldn't.
Okay.
Try.
And they coming in? Oh, there you are.
Behind me.
Just took him some time to come in. Okay.
Okay.
Were you able
We
to
have
find
3 vials of 3 separate people who are infected.
Okay, and they're from
All
the...
of them still alive.
Okay, good, good. All right, then. This is what I would need to test with. All right. Okay, and when are you wanting try and get the results by? How many different tests do you want me to try combining with using the gray hue or mixing something
you
else
deem
with it?
necessary.
Okay.
You're the one who knows much more about potions than I.
Alright, and when will the other alchemists be able to arrive to assist in making the elixirs and stuff and doing further testing?
I'll have to verify with the ships, which wouldn't take long. Just walk out and ask them.
Alright. Okay. If you could definitely let me know, then I can at least... I want to put some of these in different trays and start the testing overnight. So I would like some of them to sit in different types of conditions.
Tomorrow, Ryan. They'll be available tomorrow.
That would be
if they don't
okay
show up
with
today,
your men, so if they see you, they'll be able to have a clear shot for the Rob Baron if any of them cross past Cassetto. It'll open it up for y'all, in the embassy at least. I guess there's a silver lining to that.
I'm sure the embassy will do whatever is necessary to secure themselves. There's no need to worry about them.
You don't always worry, it doesn't matter, Imperial or not. Life is a life. Why not see it wasted? I hope this war comes to an end quick as possible so we can get on to other things, stabilizing this region and getting people back to work.
I have some thoughts on that, but I'll hold my tongue. God. Speaking of...
You okay?
I know he knows what I'm thinking.
Again, everybody here, I need to be elven
I know you
soldiers.
speak your mind and I don't hate it. I like it that you speak your mind and don't mince words.
Apologies for the filth comment. I'm speaking
Scrim.
specifically of an investor from Eshmithalos. Their tendency to manipulate people has never left them, and I don't believe it ever will.
I'm gonna need you to play Strider shortly.
Oh boy.
If they truly cared for their province, they would be here and
I hope my full body
They're
is
allowing
charged.
the
It should
rubber
be.
baron to walk over the
I'll
reductions.
double check it.
I realized I have not used it since
That says
last
a lot.
session, so it should be fine.
Yes, it does.
What's
They need
going
only
on?
open their gates. Let the soldiers go.
In the Laman,
And I'm pretty sure a lot of
is
people who
sending
came
some
from
elven
Ireland
soldiers
would
to
think vice
follow
versa when it was
Faye
against the Empire. Not
to make sure she
bring
gets
up
back to the
old
Grove in one piece.
But they did nothing.
Because they
Which just
believe
shows
that
who
the
they care
imps are
about
gonna snatch
only
them up
themselves.
at any given
So I'd
time.
rather help people who are helping us, which is y'all.
Instead, they're gonna run into Strider.
This is gonna be fun.
And
Appreciate the sentiment. Thank you.
Might I put this forward? You're an alchemist who works with plants.
Okay, I'll be-
Quite a lot of them. If you ever need someone who also
Mhm.
takes care of at least plants, I'd love to go over some of my books with
Yeah,
you.
I think, yeah.
I feel like
Oh,
it'd be
really?
interesting.
I would love that. Really would. I have some of my old books that came from my old home.
Makes sense.
My herbal books.
All right.
Excellent.
And that.
So maybe we could share some knowledge.
I'll refrain from saying too much. Yeah.
Perhaps we should
Ludwig hates my
Yeah,
books.
yeah. Priorities, I get it.
I do not hate
All
your
right.
books. I hate that you don't ever shut the hell up about them.
But my books are good learning. You should read them.
Hey,
We're not here to talk about your books. Try reading them every once in a while.
Yeah,
Don't
I'm
do
happy at
encourage
least.
I mean, it's right there. You could grab it. You can do it.
Miss Venora, please.
If your business is concluded.
Let's go. Yeah.
Yes.
All right, thank you, Ludwig. All right,
Mm.
thank you all three.
Good night.
You have a good evening.
Yes, you as well, Miss Venora.
Okay. If you're still here, DM. Okay, so knowing that we're fixing to leave, okay? We only got, so it'll be in the morning. I'm at a crossroads of like what they should do, because eventually this is going to happen. It's going to mix and they're going to find out it's secure, that it changes this blood. I don't have any, is a wisdom roll if there's any ideas of what she should do going forward, is that go ahead and confront them full forward and say that, hey, it did end up curing the blood.
I need to rephrase that question because there was a lot of words in there.
Oh, okay. Wisdom roll to see if, well, God, I don't know how I would word this.
And is it something you're doing right now?
No, it'd probably be in the morning when she gets back here, because they're going to want to answer, and they're going to want her to mix the blood, and that's... Well, actually, I don't think I even need a wisdom roll in it, because there's no choice. She'll have to mix them.
No, I guess we'll find out tomorrow morning.
Give me a wisdom roll. Is there any way out of this situation?
For whomst?
For me.
Chat, roll D20. The 13 plus 2 for 15. It seems like things are coming to a head. You do not really see a way out of this other than potentially coming up with an excuse and risking the ire of either faction. It's to the point where most information is out in the open and fingers are being pointed in this direction for a solution. You have to choose who you're working with and who you're not, if anyone.
I know. Alright, she's gonna put these vials in that secret storage of...
Okay.
Pops out a bottom drawer, she puts it in there, puts the cure in there, all this stuff is hidden away. Oops. Alright, I'm coming. Where's my... Did they already take my backpack? I'm guessing they grabbed it. Oh, here it is. I found it. Had all the materials I need. I wonder if Goldrick had ever had to make good, hard choices of these.
Really sure.
I take great pride in that now.
Okay, we're gonna do the thing very shortly.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me the pride.
Again, Strider will fucking tear through the majority of you. Okay? We're going to escort them. I need you guys to be ready to teleport on me. They're all elven soldiers, right?
Shit.
There you go.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Excellent.
Yes, sir.
If you're using the polearm, you're not using a shield.
Damn it. There you go.
Damn it.
Fair enough.
What's the voice settings again? I had to reinstall Windows, so everything's missing.
Use...
Everything's missing. Kimchi, God.
Is it like Doctor?
No,
something?
yeah, it's that one. That's the one I use.
I'm watching your...
Alright, get ready to teleport on me.
On the road. I'm always on patrols. What are you on about? Then you shouldn't need more exercise.
Actually, make yourselves all invisible.
When Marcus
I want all of you to turn invisible
I need more
and just start
exercise.
following me now. I'm with the player.
I'm actually turning into a dwarf, like Tyr said. Jesus.
What's the last thing you want?
Jesus Christ, Faye's dusting everybody. What fucking speed do you have, Faye? What the fuck? Again, all of you teleport to me, please. After running forward for so long, Faye, you realize everybody is way behind you.
Oh my god.
But
I guess carrying those rocks helps.
as you all stand here, there is a strange feeling in the air. Your eyes dart around the area around you, carefully taking in your surroundings, looking for any sort of movement, any sort of irregularity. But you don't see one. But something about this moment, it feels as if you're too loud, if you make too much noise, it just feels like you'll attract unwanted attention.
There's too many behind us. We need to go in smaller pairs. Go in smaller pairs.
A strange feeling at the back of your head, Faye. A warning. It doesn't come clear from the wood, but there's a strange warbling in the back of your head. Something is looking for you all.
So what do you want to do? Yeah. Let them go, yeah.
So what's gonna happen, Kimchi, is you're going to appear first.
Just say when. I've got voice set up.
Actually, I might have you appear second. That's how it'll make sense.
Okay.
So everybody stand by. They're figuring themselves out. The feeling gets stronger. Something is looking, searching through the wood. All of you come with me. Hopefully they'll stay on the road.
You think that way's safer if we go around? Feels like something's looking for me. I don't see anything though.
Let's try and move ahead of them. They're gonna go into one of the buildings.
Is there a DM still here?
I'm present.
Just gotta check the doors to see if they're locked.
This particular one is locked. This is ajar.
Oh, open? You mean?
It is ajar, yes.
Where is the maiden?
You hear the door of a building ahead of you slam shut. All right.
I didn't realize I was unmuted.
My high elves, come over here. Need you to be quick. Show yourselves over here. Follow me. Hail, friends. So few of you, I thought there would be more.
Apologies. Some of ours were waylaid.
Are you in charge of the others?
I am in charge of these who are present.
Let us cut to the chase, then. Your maiden is being followed. A Warforged is on its way here right now. We have come to ensure her safety, but I would hurry.
What was in that building?
That door was locked. That one seems to possibly have something in it.
I don't mean to
Then you
press
should
you,
be checking.
but I mean hurry. With speed.
Yes. Move.
Square formation, facing outward, shields at the ready. Possibly the worst square of my life. Good. Two torches. Get them lit. Someone.
On it, sir. At once, sir.
An omen, to be sure.
Where'd it go?
It's already here.
Obadiah, tell us about the door.
Elahari, close ranks. Shoulder to shoulder.
Surround the maiden. Eyes in all directions. Rely on your hearing in the dark.
When you are hit, you go reeling. Even if you block it, even if it's a shield, even if you parry, the swings of this thing are ferocious. And a majority of you will die. Kimchi, you are free to start.
You got it.
The joints. Aim for the joints.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's not a good sign. The moon is red.
Close ranks and engage! Close in! Aim for the joints! Perhaps now is your time to flee.
Made into the center.
You! With me! You four with me! With me now! Move with speed.
Come on, let's go.
It's better be worth it.
pushing from behind, getting you up to her. Nice move.
Slow him down. You know your duty. Damnable waste of good elves.
From behind. Going for the joint. Following up the shield.
He sees the opening and he's taking it. Now! Now! Run!
Grab on. Come on.
Thing broke my ribs, I think.
Nothing we can't handle. Just gonna slide down, supporting the weight. Keep following to the right.
"20 good men." Shit.
Almost there. Which side did we come from? Which side did we come from? Oh shit, behind you! Get behind me!
Ah! We have a slight window. We have to go. I cannot do that again.
We have to find the gate. Come on. He's gonna run with you on his back.
Open the gate. Open the gate.
Here. Close. Talk to me. We know you are still conscious.
I feel everything.
Good. Let's not change that.
Run ahead and tell them where.
Go, now!
You suddenly feel the full weight against you, Tyr. There's no longer anyone helping you.
Come on, speak to me. Speak to me. Shit. Let's get you to a bed. A bedroom, something. This'll have to do.
Fuck, is he the only one left?
He's the only one. He's badly injured. We tried to fend off the Warforged, but he took the worst of it.
Alright, let me get my potions real quick.
In the meantime, he's gonna keep him on his side just in case. He's gonna support his head.
You can definitely hear the slight gurgling of blood. Those ribs that broke, they definitely punctured something inside.
Someone get me a bucket! Something!
I know this camp.
Here. Here's a advanced healing potion.
He has a punctured rib. He's drowning. He's gonna try and support your head. Is he responsive?
Doesn't seem to be at the moment.
Onto his back. And he's going to force feed it.
Got a bucket.
Okay, bucket.
Tyr, this is an unusual method of administering a potion, but the circumstances call for it, and all you can hope to do is administer every drop necessary without spilling any of it. Here and there, you'll see small drops that seem to almost make their way beyond his mouth, but with a 5 plus the applicable bonuses for the advanced healing potion, this will apparently seem to work, despite all the odds against it, and he will be treated.
I bought some herbs earlier. You said he had a punctured lung, so he's going to need a bone mending potion, right?
He's also probably going to throw up a lot of blood, hence the bucket.
Okay, alright. I'll get started on the bone mending potion then real quickly, since he's starting to heal. Because the bones won't heal.
As he heals, you can't help but notice a slight red glimmer across his body. It seems to move, ebbing and flowing.
Is something wrong? The bone mending potion.
Oh, no, I gotta go make it. Let me go make it, sorry. I was thinking about something.
Did I hear Galael's voice?
Get in. You did.
Do you know this man?
Didn't expect to find him here.
Yes, you do, Galael. And you have very mixed feelings about it.
Did not expect you to bring this one back.
Well, I wasn't about to let him bleed out in the forest. Not after he warned us of the danger. I'm pretty sure all of his men are dead.
It's probable he brought the danger.
We can discuss that later. For now, I'd rather he not die.
Can't wait for him to see me here. That'll be a fun discussion.
Galael.
Yes.
Who is this man?
That is a discussion for you and I to have. Others don't need to know.
Nimlaith, Viola.
You're right.
Tend to the man.
Don't let him die.
Right. Yes, dear. I was told you wanted to learn how to use something other than a dagger. We'll speak in the morning.
Nimlaith, keep him hydrated.
You can see a pretty nasty.
He lost a lot of blood.
How am I supposed to keep? Right. Water skin. I'm going to make you drink the water skin.
You'll be able to guide the water into his mouth, and while he cannot swallow on his own, you're able to massage the throat, and you're satisfied the water has at least disappeared down his throat.
Let's keep him hydrated for now. I need to catch my breath.
Yeah. Oh, can I get an injury roll? I got stabbed in the back when I stopped it 1 second.
Sure. I don't know what we're supposed to do. I'm not exactly medically trained.
Fortunately, none of
Is
us
that the
are.
usual modifier? Or is it an auto fail for one of them?
They're named, so usual.
Okay.
Say the most we can do is keep guard, right?
With a 7 minus 6.
I think he's coming too.
You will realize that the wound has been bleeding for a long time.
Hey.
And you will collapse from the critical injury that you did not realize.
Hello?
Be it from adrenaline, panic, or something else. At your limit.
Easy, easy, easy.
Lysandra! Get the maiden.
Easy. You're the only survivor of an attack, it seemed.
What happened to that
All
dwarf
fortune.
resilience you always talk about?
You looked pretty bad coming in here. Just rest for now.
My head. Come on.
Don't tell me the Sandra's out too.
Be alright. She's not responding.
You can see Lysandra has taken a very critical injury during the fight.
Your name?
Alright, she's going to grab out.
Apologies, I'm not a doctor.
Paladivar.
With a
Bring your head back.
13, the wound has been there for
Right.
a long time, but
usual
the
rest.
remedies of the apothecary are effective.
Right.
And the wound will begin to heal.
I'd say don't move too much.
Where's...
Make sure you got water. You lost a lot of blood. That's a bucket of water? I can't tell.
No, it's for him to throw blood into him. He's got a punch.
Oh, then don't drink that.
Pretty sure you know House Azura, so you ought to know bone mending potions. Still out cold.
As you get closer, Faye, you see that there is an before unseen wound to the side of the head. Likely from the blood that you see splattered there, it was some sort of impact. You think the Warforged might have directly struck him. There is blood dripping down from the wound. It's not a heavy bleed, but he definitely took a very heavy knock to the head.
He's gonna be unconscious. Might have broken his skull too.
He was
Hit
just
that hard.
He was just coming to. Is he alright?
Looks like he suffered a
Right.
pretty good concussion.
Sorry.
Make sure his head stays tilted to the left, so if he can cough up any more blood, and eventually we're gonna have to give him the bone mending potion so the bones can start setting back into place.
So what are you saying with that then? You want me to stay in the tent then? I'm with you. I'm in a bit of a panic right now.
You're fine. You're fine. Let me talk to Tyr real quick. 1 moment.
Right.
I was not expecting this today.
That's right.
Wasn't able to follow you, right?
What?
I'm not sure.
Here, if you can help me. I need somebody who has steady hands. Tilt his head back so I can. Okay. I'm giving him a bone mending potion so he can start healing internally while he's unconscious. That way he doesn't have to conflict with the pain.
It's hard for you to see, Faye. There is... it's almost like looking at a light directly with your eyes. The amount of mana that pours off of this elf.
Off the main road toward the embassy. Follow the forest. When we reached the logging camp, we were assailed.
You're right, easy. And Faye is touching him, so if anything's gonna happen to her, she's going whatever she feels, she's gonna feel it because she's touching him when she's.
There's no adverse effects, but the feeling of power is definitely there. Immense.
Things like this kept us traveling.
Easy, just a little bit. I gotta do it a little bit at a time, okay? So it doesn't choke on it.
This never would have happened.
There. think all three of us
Forced to depart from the road twice.
A little bit more.
We ran into elves from Eshmouth Alas during that time. They warned us of threat coming. Most of them were killed trying to get us.
Okay, now I have to let it do its job.
As far as I'm aware, he is the only survivor.
Overnight. I have quite a bit more medical knowledge than the rest of us, or the rest of them.
We need to get one more bucket out here. Give me some water. We need to clean off his wounds.
Just say that the others would die for him. Again.
Water bucket.
Yes, please. And some cool water.
Should be returning with it soon.
Easy, easy. The bone mending potion should be doing its job. What is taking her so long?
Hurry up. We're kind of in a hurry.
No, that's fine. Thank you. Let me get the washcloth. Strider got you good, didn't he? Damn it.
I'll be sleeping out here tonight.
Let's just clean off the blood.
Oak, you still in the Grove?
I am.
Are you being asked about this guy?
Yes.
Haldivar and Alaman, one of the most powerful members of House Alaman, a direct emissary from the King Iendar here in Nodus. He has a reputation for always getting the job done and is known to be extremely cunning. Older elves consider him fair, his enemies consider him dangerous. You personally probably wouldn't like him because he's by the book regardless of what the book says.
Copy that. And he's serving as emissary from where again?
Directly from Eshmouth Alas, a direct line of contact for King Iendar. Once again, the feeling of magic fluctuates. You can see it coursing around their body. Sometimes you don't even think you're making contact with the body itself. It almost seems like it's armor of sorts, but it fades as quick as it comes.
don't know if there's much anything else I can do. I need to talk to Tyr and find out if anybody in the keep's going to be looking for him, especially Kovaz.
I can watch over him if you wish, and come get you if anything changes.
Watch over him for a little bit, and we'll go talk to Tyr and Galero.
Here he is. Then he cannot awaken in the grove. Even if he already knows of this place.
You're free to tell her.
Do you know who that man is?
I know he's from House, directly under Iandor.
Ambassador in Alamein.
Yeah. He's the one that I've been getting the warning signs to stay away from, to be guarded against. That he's not all that he seems to be. I know.
On the one hand, if he awakens here, he is alone. His men are dead or fled.
That's a dangerous sentiment here.
It is the only advantage we have. Lesser sentiment and more examining what is available.
No, what I'm afraid of is, though, he could easily, right now, the only thing that's hiding me is this grove. If he decides to use whatever magic he's capable of to pulse out to Diadel, I'm dead.
Then we keep him asleep, and in the morning, relocate him elsewhere. One of the shacks near the beach will do.
I just know.
And
come
if he
tomorrow.
awakes before then, we can't go outside. Not when that is in the sky.
If you have fed him a sleeping draught, then he shouldn't awaken, should he?
Do one, yes.
It is an option.
Caretaker.
The decision is yours, however.
The forest whispers.
I know it is a use of resources.
Ever so lightly in your ear. Ever so gently.
I did go back for him.
Dead city.
Not to bring him here, but to ensure he did not die.
Cursed Kirano.
That was why I split off when you all ran ahead.
Your friends.
When I realized he was alone against that creature, the Strider.
They are
Called me. Part of me despises leaving someone to die.
Many injured.
So at the very least,
Sun looking
if he
up
does
at the
awaken,
blooded moon. For the final time.
prioritized his survival. Even tended his injuries. At the very least, it could give us some small modicum of rapport. Though the man is cunning. I'm not saying it will solve this.
I'm sorry. What were you saying, Tara? Wasn't paying attention. I was getting a message from Corona that wasn't pleasant. Friends of mine are looking up at the moon right now, and they are dying. Corona is not going well.
They have faced hell before. They have been in situations that no one should ever survive. I have been told the stories. Have faith in them. Have faith that our friends come home. Alright?
You know damn well that if Haldivar walks away with the knowledge of this place, from his reputation, he won't just forget about it. Perhaps it is best he dies in his sleep.
But no, he can't be trusted. But I gotta make a decision.
Maybe
Tomorrow
that's
morning,
too volatile. You're not sure. Either way, the options are all bad.
I gotta somehow. I know. I wish I would have did it tonight. I'm going to have to mix that blood and show them to make it, show them that it is the cure.
What did you say?
You can see the elf is bloodied, definitely broken ribs, and some sort of heavy wound to the side of the head. Concussive, maybe. Lucky it's even on his shoulders.
If who he is you only want Tyr to know, can I know one thing? Is he dangerous?
Beyond every shred of doubt. Could try to move him. Use some of my old company. Cannot have him here. I need to ask how much he knew.
He has to get too far. He wouldn't make it in time.
How awake was he when he came here? Did he see anything?
I was carrying him on my back, and within moments of reaching this place, his entire weight was upon me. He had a blow to his head and fractured ribs. I doubt he was able to see much of anything. The injuries he had, his eyesight would have been fuzzy, at best. Besides, his head was in my back.
He's not staying here.
Tyr. I will say this much, he knows.
Services there.
He knows there is a growth, and he knows what I am.
Put him up on your horse is what I'm thinking. We ride him. We could try to ride him to Eshma.
He is already aware of the presence of the grove, Elaine.
If he wakes up here and he walks away with anything, you're lucky that he does not hunt her. I will do what I can. I will use what rapport I have with him, which is not much.
So what should we do, Galero? Put him on the horse and go ahead and ride him out of here?
Clear the room.
She does not enter. Did you hear me? She does not enter.
Understood.
Someone like him, that's not going to do anything.
I'm not going to hit him in the head. He already has a skull fracture. That would kill him. Careful. Nice and easy. Right. Calm yourself, friend. So, can you hear me? If you need to throw up, there's a bucket on your left.
I don't think I do.
Wonderful. Save the bucket. Take it easy. Skull was fractured, and your ribs had punctured your lungs. They're lucky to be alive.
That doesn't feel very lucky, I'm afraid.
I suppose not. Is Nimlaith still there?
Yes, he's at the
Do we have an... Go get him something small to eat. Bring it here.
Yes, dear.
Something easy to get down. I hope you like roasted turnips.
I don't think I've had anything home cooked in a long time.
Well, you're in luck. Laith is the best cook this side of the Ishmael border.
Whereabouts are we?
How do you feel? You're in our village. Managed to get away from the Warforged, but you passed out on the way. I carried you. Take it easy.
Nimlaith is making something. It's on its way.
Take this and get some water from the pond, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, forged.
It is not here. We lost it.
That's too smart. You wouldn't have lost it. Stalking and waiting, more like. Looking for an opportunity.
Do you know why it was after us?
Why what?
The Warforged.
Warforged. The Warforged. Not sure entirely. seems to view everything but humans as hostiles. So try and pick off and kill all non-humans. Likely a byproduct of the Empire.
Why were you in the forest? If you knew it was there, it was a danger to you and yours.
Forest. I don't...
Here, drink some water.
It's just shifting.
It's holding a small cup.
Thank you.
Of course. You should rest. You're having a hard time speaking.
Can't rest with that thing loose. But I'll find a way.
You're in no position. You're in no position to fight it, even if we're here. My home village.
Oatmeal, anyone?
In here.
Inside.
You think you'll be able to eat? Something in your system.
I can certainly try.
Right, sit you up. Come on.
Please tell me you're conscious.
There you are. Nice and slow.
Should I leave this here for a while?
Out of character, Nimlaith rolled a natural 20 for cooking today.
This is quite good. Delicious even. Very aromatic.
Thank you. I did my best to sweeten it in a way. Do enjoy it.
Good.
Water's on your left if you want more. There's a cup next to the bucket. I'm sorry about your men.
Men. What men?
The men that were with you.
Right. Thank you for your condolences.
You took a blow to the head. How much do you remember?
In accordance to what exactly?
What you were doing out in the forest? What happened after dark fell? Do you remember?
Not fully. Not quite. No. I think I saw an ill omen. A blotted moon.
Let us try something simpler just to ensure that this is not the worst case. Do you remember your name?
I don't know.
Oh, gods.
That's not good.
He's gonna whisper very quietly to Aaron. Inform the others.
I think that hit on his head was much harder than everyone originally thought. He doesn't even remember his name.
Deep breaths. Slow your breathing. Shoulders back. Look at me. Shoulders back. Keep your chest open. Slow your breathing. Help you manage the pain.
She is going to stand you up. And drag you along.
Oh, it's not a slip of any kind.
Your actions saved a few lives tonight. So for that I am grateful. Whatever your reasons. Be they lost to you or not.
Right, glad I was able to lend assistance. Whatever the capacity may be.
Take your time. Going to go speak with someone. I shall return. Keep a close eye on him.
He will be here.
What do you make of this?
I think he's playing you. He won't say his name because he has to be careful. Yes, you don't need
someone. Cannot be certain either way.
If he is this injured, I will take him to Eshma.
Why didn't Warforged follow us in here?
If he has lost his memory, then that is for the best. However, he made a valid point. Strider may still be just beyond the walls. We cannot leave tonight.
And if he
Are there
quits
horses?
and wanders,
That is why we are keeping watch over him. I will be staying up the night.
he cannot see this place. With
I
what
know.
he has, it would do for this place.
Your fears
So
are
would his
warranted,
death.
my friend. We do not have much in the way of options, Galil. He cannot die. But we cannot leave in the dark. And so we make the most of the situation we have. The most we can do is assume that it is the truth and that he does not remember. In which case we wait till the morning, prepare a horse, and then you can take him to the border.
Lisa was telling me that he said something, that the Warforged was after me specifically, or was that just... Because I've always known they've been after everything.
He mentioned back at the logging camp that it was hunting the maiden, meaning you. However, currently, whether it be the truth or a ruse, he seems to have lost his memory.
Well,
Beyond
what
seeing
you-
the red moon.
Well, what you didn't hear, what a lot of y'all didn't hear, was when that potion seller, before you left, he turned and looked at me. He said, "You know you and what you stand for. You have a lot of enemies looking for you, aiming for you, and for what you stand for." I'm like, "What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean?" He wouldn't tell me.
Enemies or parties that would rather use you. That one would use you dry, because it would serve his needs.
Same as the Empire, if I ever got taken back to Sunmore, like they used Mother as a battery before she escaped. I don't know if you were ever informed of that, Galel, but down below Sunmore, in the depths of Sunmore, they have runic cages that hold different things that my mother couldn't even see in the dark, that were draining the life out of them, using them for their machinations, their opening of these gates for legions, and who knows what
Regardless.
else they have.
Before we get too off topic.
Yeah.
Right now, the only course of action we have is to assume that going out into the dark is suicide, whether Strider is outside the walls or not.
He has a head
We
injury.
must...
Fractured skull.
And I
Then
gave
you
him
can-
a bone mending potion. It's gonna be healing.
But you can reasonably bind a bandage over his eyes to keep light from triggering certain reactions. Because after you have suffered a concussion, you don't want to be exposed to bright light. It causes painful reactions. So if he were
That's
to have
actually
his
very
eyes
fair.
bound over, then we would have a chance of getting him out in the morning without him knowing where he was. It would just be a village.
Then that is what we do. We prepare a horse first thing in the morning, at first light, with his eyes bound,
Always hard with him.
probable cause. We'll take him to the border. He was attacked by the Warforged. His men were wiped out.
It was fortunate
is the
that my
truth.
soldiers and I were there to pick him up from a village. Since I am dealing with the woodfolk often, it would make sense.
Okay.
To take him back with my company, those remaining. It would buy time.
Benora, there's one hole in this.
This
You
is
know
what we
he
will
can feel and see magic.
It is our greatest chance.
The conversation I had, Galel, though, he can see magic. He saw right through me. He knew exactly what I was.
He will
He
know
knows I
that you were
exist.
at a village. He does not know that he was there. Rather, he was there with those that were tending to him.
The amount of magic here.
And
you
Galil
know,
does
would
raise a good
be
point about
like a
blinding
small
his eyes.
sun.
More so than the benefit to us. It is a legitimate concern, especially after a concussion.
He already spoke of the grove. If he can, he said I was like a beacon walking in the dark everywhere I went. What do you think this is?
Blinding. Utterly blinding. If that is the case, and he has his eyes bound, there is a chance that he will assume that whatever it was came from his injury. Think again. His eyes are bound because we want to avoid the brightness. If this place is just a flash of white or something bright in his memory, there is a chance he won't be able to recall what it was. And your signature would be hidden.
That is an important question that I must ask. Your conversation with him was in private. Did you get any idea of his intentions or his motivation? What he is looking to get?
Yes, but I promised him I wouldn't speak of it.
Then I will ask only this. Are we right to wish to hide this place from his vision? Will this at all benefit us?
This what I'm trying to get to your. I think it's just much more than sight. He can just feel it, like I can feel it. When I was blinded by the Ancient One, all I saw was red. His aura, I could feel it a mile away, just like Gilix, just like anybody powerful. If I am blinded, when I go unconscious and I go milk eyes, I can see but not see, so to speak.
Last
I don't
question.
need my eyes.
Do you believe that he is a threat?
I'm at a crossroads right now, Tyr. One side I have the Imperium, one side I have Ishmael the Lost. Both won't have a happy outcome for me.
That looks like I'll be playing a bit more politics then. As much as I hate the one that we are guarding now.
Yeah, I think what he told me was the truth, but there's something behind it. He's not telling me the whole truth. And that's what I'm scared of.
To be expected. Galil is correct. We must focus not on what he will not say, but rather on what he has. I do not know what it is he told you. I do not know what it is that plagues your mind now, my dear. But it comes down to one simple decision.
Can I have a wisdom roll if I should tell them the full truth of everything he told me? Or should I keep my promise?
Cheryl D20. With a 4 plus 2, you really have no idea, Venora. You haven't a clue. The elf seemed extremely powerful and aware, and yet at least took the time to talk to you, but that is no cause for trust. They're here in the grove now. Whether they've lost their memory or not, they'll see, they'll feel, they'll ask questions. It is a beacon in the night to people who have sight like that.
decides, I will stay up tonight and I will watch over him.
Of course, it's one of Faye's attributes. She's allowed to use it.
I was the one
That's the
who
point of
carried
it.
him in. Mine is the most likely face he'll recognize if there is truth to this memory loss. And so I will tend to him tonight.
Either way, I think he already knew long before what I was, where this place was. Heck, the other things that I've been trying to. I'm pretty sure even the potion seller exactly knew where I was. He just was courteous enough to be cordial about it. Probably the same as he was doing. For what ends, I don't know. Maybe I have a use for them. Maybe I have a use for the city beneath. Maybe, I don't know, maybe these factions view me as a tool to be used to unlock whatever's down there. I don't know.
You know, at some point you're going to have to fill me in on this city underneath business, as I've not yet been, but that's a conversation for another day.
I just don't know. I don't want to outright kill him.
Quickly eat something, chat.
Because either way was
that option. Trust me, I considered it myself.
Like you said, either way, he'll just need to be watched more carefully when he is let loose. So all we can do is prepare and just be mindful that I would just put on all the stops that he knows exactly where I am. He knows exactly how to access me. Just play it off as an extreme worst case. He knows everything.
In that case, I will be staying up tonight.
I can play politics with him though. Just another option. He knows of it, yes. If he cannot actively use it,
Daniel.
because there's another noble who is interested.
Ensure your horse is ready to go for the crack of dawn.
Then maybe I can buy you time. All right. Or at least have him choose carefully how he proceeds. It would not be guaranteed that it
I'm sorry for taking your bait.
Something's been...
I am still
It's alright.
Oh,
Something's been bothering me, though. I'm sure you feel the same. The maiden has said that Warforged can enter the grove.
My
with
fear
no
is this. My fear, Galil.
Did you lose?
Just waiting.
That
Everybody
thing?
keeps thinking about Iondar.
The truth is, we were close to the grove.
But the entity
Within
that I
sight of it when it
confronted
last
with Mother
assaulted us.
when I first
Took
got my
everything we had to
second
push
gray
it
hair,
back.
Diadel,
At that
the
point, I had
oldest
to carry
tree
him.
created
But
by
he did not.
Etla herself, is in Ishma.
I do not know.
With many other ones. Who is
The
truly
only thing I
pulling
could
the
think is something
strings?
else drew its
The
attention.
king or them?
to politics.
It gave us a moment to break away.
And the libraries are.
But it's my best guess.
I assure you.
I do not know what else might have been out there that would have drawn it away.
If you're a veteran of a
Whatever
war,
it
you
was,
know exactly what
whoever
to
it
learn.
was, I am alive because of it, as is our impromptu guest.
I can be seen here simply because I do know.
Not to mention Lysandra.
If he sees me, it could be said that they reached out to me.
Best that she stays held and
To either Eshman or Notice, whichever the choice is.
The one day tag
You
is not
realize that
with
there's
us.
another faction of the house, perhaps, at play. My house doesn't really exist, so
He will return
it's
tomorrow.
really just the title that I have. But it would still be something to use.
You all didn't trust Tang when you first
If you
arrived.
want, since
Now
I'm
you're
already
wishing you were here.
things that probably should have been forgotten.
He did
I
save
can
our
take a
lives
look into
multiple times.
this, or what's on the inside.
I will stay up with
It
this
seems
one.
like everybody's
Show
going after
him.
this lost city, Nifnemilonian,
get some
that's
rest.
underneath the ground.
It's not
Would you
me.
like us
I think you're
patrolling
gonna be able
over
to
here?
spoken aloud.
Well, obviously,
Knock you off the left side of your head.
Yes, give another
Guardian
person a hit
seems
history.
that there's a
Just what
hidden
we need.
secret
That's
down
for
there
you,
that needs to
Bjorn.
be brought to light as something that they hidden.
If you are
I
able
don't
to,
know why.
we are not departing the grove today, but a perimeter patrol would do us well. Listen for anything you can. Climb the watchtowers, see if there is anything out there.
Magic.
But do not leave.
Understood.
Something that is not often used, you know.
Let's see if the others could join me.
When it is used, it is a great cost.
Just keep it to no more than 2 at a time. Everyone else needs rest. Especially with what is to come.
So why do these guardians want something there brought up into light?
Some kind of great lie that. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Some kind of great lie that was covered up. A certain truth down there that I'll find, whether it's good or bad. Tell me what happened in the past.
And then what?
Who did? Then I know how to move forward from there. I have to learn from the past in order to move forward in this new era to know what not to do to cause destruction. Try and avoid it.
I would simply say leave what is buried at that point then. If they sealed it away, we are talking about forces so far stronger than anything. And they're asking you to go investigate. I'd be wary. And again, I am a bit paranoid ever since the war, so maybe I'm just an old elf rambling.
Your counsel is, well, I'm sorry, but in your eyes, I'm a child. I'm only 40. I'm young. I'm not as experienced as you, and I'm willing to admit that. I've grown up around humans most of my life and other races outside of Ishma when they kicked me out when I was young, and I was just in my early 20s. I have no clue what my purpose is in this world. I'm just trying to get by, trying to stay alive and survive and keep what I love about this world alive. Keep it from burning. Keep people from misusing it.
Hold to your ideals, yes, but be careful of them. Keeping those that are with ill intent from burning or misusing this world, that is something that will not occur. There will always be a faction. But if you know how to temper it, to convince or to tempt or to show, maybe. But realize that not everyone will be swayed. I mean, you have the Imperials as a stark example.
And even them, they're starting to show cracks in their armor, especially with all the rebellion happening in the east.
Yes, but then you have to be worried about something different. When the cracks form, yes. What faction takes over first? I'd rather have the more open-minded ones, not the ones that would love to cleave me in two for just having these.
I just know tomorrow I'm gonna have to make a choice, and unfortunately I think I'm gonna have to eventually just come out with it
Just
that
gonna bunch up the blankets a little
play
bit more.
ignorance and just show them that it's curing this blood that they handed me. Just take whatever punishment comes with it, I guess.
I still wish I could kill him, but I can't. It would cause more issues than good. Which means I'll have to do something a bit different with him. I'll have to play the political long game. You and I will stay with him. We'll have brief conversations over him, so while he is resting, he can still hear. You have reached out. my soldiers and I to get him back to Eshua. And I will agree and say, in questioning why he did not have more soldiers, we will share a story, something that will somehow build. At least something to give me ground on the stand for when I have to do politics with him. Because that's what's going to happen.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, Santos. We will continue story time when you need to go to sleep.
No, you will not. Oh my god.
I'm gonna fucking kill
So I
myself.
got some of that really flammable liquid
Write
from,
exam papers.
from that barrel we got. This stuff is straight poison.
Poison.
Wait, you drank it? Why are you drinking?
We had alcohol and burning alcohol. Oops, sorry.
Wait,
No,
hold
it
on.
wasn't. It was.
Sanders,
we
you
literally
can still
went
see
to
us, right?
Kerbom's place.
Your vision
Nobody
is
fell
keeping
for it.
hazy, right?
Yes, I can.
I acknowledge you. I want to ask.
Admit, I will finish it.
Yes.
Gross.
Oh no. Is the dog gonna play with it now? Oh no.
Where's the onion? I barely saw her today. What? Is onion gone? No fucking way. What?
I feel like I've agreed with Mr. Brunswick. She left earlier and
I wasn't expecting. When I woke up this morning, I wasn't expecting to fight a Grey Orc and a fucking and Strider in the same day.
You're welcome.
Shock. Thank you, bro.
Also, she was feeling tired earlier, so she
I was the
headed out
Rock'em
earlier.
Sock'em target today.
You were. You really were.
These are tied away to two different modules. You know, it's important that we as DM still can facilitate that and understand their perspective on stuff. Hey, buddy. Oh, gosh.
Hi.
Having a good day?
Hello, Brunswick.
Yeah, I suppose.
Paleo just fucking encounters us in the field one day, and he's just like, I'm
Hey,
a ride or
Bronzy, I'm
die.
heading over to the flower.
Cheryl D20.
This
You don't have to
motherfucker.
do this.
I really hope.
Why?
I really hope I was able to portray.
That is a 8 plus 2.
Feeling fear of the
good again.
Imperial.
All right.
1 point below the threshold.
All right, no worries.
Yeah?
I'm sorry, I'm about to fall asleep. What's up, Mr. Brunswick?
Go to bed.
Apex. Lysandra will never know.
Slept for an hour or something. I don't know. It was a long time.
I have to write 40 plus pages of exam papers for kids and young adults tomorrow.
Oh, that's a lot. Why?
Because it's midterms. So every child tomorrow has to get a 3-page long quiz and summary of everything.
Doesn't give you the like.
Why do I feel so fucking
Really bad chills
unfulfilled?
or something? Because I hate it. I hate it every time I.
I feel like I did
something's
nothing of
watching me
import
every
today.
time I look up there. It's huge.
I don't know.
Scary.
Everyone has their own superstitions. Red sky in the morning, sailor give warning. Red sky at night, sailor's delight.
I don't think it
That's
talks
about
the fucking blood
storms,
moon,
Tojo.
but I think that's what that is. It's fucking red and
Are you
salty
talking
and I
moon?
hate it. Yes,
Are
I'm
you
still talking
about the
about it. I
moon?
hate it. I hate it.
Everybody's talking about the moon.
I
I
don't
can't
know,
get
I
away
couldn't
from it. Theron's in there conspirizing now.
Great, that's terrific.
According to some of the Imperials, it represents great destruction within the Empire. And I've only seen a blood moon twice in my own lifetime, and it's almost just indoors. It's time to learn more astronomy.
Lake collapsed with the current in the grove.
I think it's just on my end, or it's probably on my end.
Fucking goddamn.
Goddamn.
Where's Sanders?
That's that song that was like
Tavern? Okay.
At least that's the last I saw. He usually just sits at the tavern at the front of the clinic.
Okay.
He's gonna get fucking haunted. Let's go.
Good night.
Good night.
Leather?
At some point.
I didn't want to wear a skull cap.
I'm pretty sure Warforged...
Silver...
You son of a bitch!
That's fucking great.
Welcome to Nodus.
Hmm.
If you wonder why at least the three of us are so jaded to this is literally like a weekly thing. Like, random weird fuck shit has been happening to all of us for like a while now. Like, it sucks.
Alex.
Hey,
Lisa, and then a one fucking moon the next day.
Theron.
It's fucking, come on.
Theron, listen. These are 1, the moral law, 2, heaven, 3, earth, 4, the commander, 5,
You shut your mouth! You sociopathic limp dick bitch!
reading the art of war.
Shut up!
Sadness. You can't stop me.
I will fucking come over there and strangulate you to death.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm going outside. I need a drink.
Yeah, go out there.
Dennis,
and
you
think
give me
about the
one?
moon even more.
Yeah, I'll think about the fucking moon.
Fine, we'll think about that.
Fucking cat of them sometimes.
Alex. Have you made up your mind?
You use all your brain for a word that doesn't even exist. I'm sorry.
I go and say I believe in ghosts.
But average humans apparently how you say it.
Well, fuck, it's already ingrained in my brain, so now I'm going to Stockholm.
I've cursed you forever. I'm sorry.
The hiccups now this.
No, I don't know about ghosts.
What am I to do?
Perhaps you should, perhaps you should turn the
Into the night water.
I have patrons at the tavern. Unfortunately, I cannot sleep until they do.
Alex.
Sir? Sounds so happy. It's like hopping. I'm at nothing. I just thought of something.
Could have.
We have to hurry. They won't wait.
Blossorin? He's... Damn it, Alex.
The guild. I'll meet you at the guild.
Guild?
We can't be late. They won't wait long. You remember where to meet me, don't you?
What the hell are you doing?
It took so long. waited for you.
Hello? Is anyone in?
I waited.
Sardo? Cade?
Where were you? I was so afraid. I tried to get you out. I gave up everything.
What is this?
I don't know where I am.
What the hell is going on?
Alex, I'm lost.
What?
I don't know where I am. Alex.
What's...
Alex. Alex. I'm lost. I waited. Please. Alex. Please. I don't know where I am. I'm so afraid. Please.
Sorry. I know. You waited. And I tried. It was just... There were people who... I'm sorry. I wasn't there. I should have been. But there was people who needed me. People who were relying on me.
I was relying. Fuck. I was relying They took their time. They cut and chopped and sliced and broke and gouged and ripped and tore. I don't remember what I said. I called for you. Alex. Alex. I don't want this.
And what am I supposed to do?
I don't know. I'm stuck. Lost.
I don't know what to do then, mate.
Is it? I can't leave him out there by himself.
Hazel.
Hmm?
Why were you just took off? What's wrong?
I'm looking for a... Maybe Elvis? Archie's going to have it hidden behind all of these barrels in here, and it's going to be... Hello? Why do I keep hearing knocking?
Doesn't work.
Wow. I guess that works.
Good night. Good night. Detriment. No trust.
You were doing in character.
Where am I going? Oh god.
I fucking lost it.
Why does he always hide my things? It's not anything that Sunny hasn't seen before. Why would he put it in a pot? Oh, that's That's not. My eyes are playing tricks. I'm still just not feeling it.
Gabum. Gabum, let me in. I made a mistake. Gabum, please. Gabum, please open
Just
the
it's
door.
not-
Not every night you get to enjoy a story like this, huh?
Taking a walk and enjoying that kind of sky?
It's not every night you see a red moon, is it?
Knocking. I had to clearly. Did
I got some good news.
Oh.
Right there.
Did you hear any knocking? Was there anybody knocking on the door over here?
I've been here the whole
now?
time, Basil.
Just now?
Haven't heard anything from out here. Why? What's wrong?
You know what? I must be seeing and hearing things. That has to be it.
Yeah,
Huh?
Sorry.
Huh?
Snuck up on me there for a second.
What?
Sanders, do you want to come in?
You're not waiting for a drink, are you?
No, I'm just keeping company is what I'm doing. But if you both want to have conversations now that you're okay, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, sure.
Do you want me gone, Hazel?
What is the scream?
Sanders.
Oh dear gods.
Sorry, I feel. Where did you go? I saw you look as if you had seen someone. Exactly who I.
Kabam. Kabam, let me in. I have to talk.
Glossarin?
Kabam, please open the door.
That's not possible.
Kill him!
What the hell is this? I feel. No, there's no. It's just a pirate's tale about ghosts and spooky things coming back like this. That's all that was supposed to be.
Kabam, I made a mistake. Kabam,
For
I
a
made
brief
a
moment
mistake.
at the clinic, I thought.
Please help me. Kabam, please. I don't know where else to go.
He told you not to leave. He told you to stay. Why did you have to go? He told you to stay, that we were going to be able to protect you the best we can. Why did you have to go? Why?
I get it, Kabam, I get it. Look. If you tell me to stay, I will. But I have to get him out.
We told him to stay.
I'll put him on the boat and I'll come back. I swear.
He was there for me.
Oh, Sanders.
He was there for me. He was only...
Kabam. Kabam. Please open.
He did this the same.
I made a mistake.
It.
Please.
What is this?
He has unfinished business. It's ghosts, ghost stories, what they would say, yes? If they have unfinished business, they would come back.
I didn't want to. I didn't think. I took the contract because it seemed simple, Gerben.
Anything you hear in this room, you cannot tell anyone.
I don't think anyone would believe.
He's dead.
You'd be surprised.
He's dead. Oh God, I was a coward. I helped kill him. Oh God. We killed the Baron. Come on, I don't know what to do. I should leave like everyone else. I should go. They're the small ones. God, I don't want to hang.
What are we supposed to do? What can we do?
The only thing I can think of is what
What the fuck is knocking at the door?
Come on, quick, please. We have to talk. Come on, get up!
Open the door. Let the spirit in. Maybe we'll learn more.
I don't understand any of this.
You think I do? All I know is that when a spirit has unfinished business, you let it try to figure it out. That's how these stories go.
I know who it was.
Maybe we'll learn something.
Gerben, I know who it was. I figured it out. I can't believe it. If I say anything, I'm dead. If anyone knows that I know, I'm dead.
He figured out who the man that asked him to kill the Baron?
I saw his face.
No. Glossarin wasn't hired to kill the Baron.
No, he was his bodyguard. But men showed up with crossbows, and a man in a cloak showed up and forced all of them to assist.
I saw his face.
Whose face?
the man who forced him to do it, Sanders.
Yes, no, of course, I know that. But who?
He never told Gur. I don't think he did anyways. His unfinished business has to do with that, which makes me really worried. Because of who you said killed him. I don't think it was him, but maybe it was him? No, that doesn't make sense. Why would... I was working with the Capitano. Capitano's dead. But the Capitano looked like he was trying to say something as they tried to cut his head off.
Alex, is that you? Alex? Alex! Come inside out of the dark. Wait. Who are... I don't know. I don't know. I swear, I don't. Please.
Didn't he know? Were they questioning him about it all?
I don't know what you want me to say. Please, I don't know what you want me to say. I'm leaving. I'm not a problem. I'm getting on the ship and I'm leaving. Please, just let me go. Let me go, please. I don't want... I don't want a part of this. I don't want a part of this. I don't want a part of this. Please! Alex!
Oh, Sanders.
You waited for me, and I got him killed.
Someone. Someone, please. I don't want to die down here.
I'm sorry.
Whew.
Beautiful shadow.
Yeah.
They always borrow from the clinic. To have a room. Sure they're not gonna mind.
We can talk at your house. If that's easier.
Hello?
No, nothing's wrong.
Oh God. I'm losing my mind. I need to go to bed. That's right, I need to go to bed.
No, T, thank you.
Huh?
Actually, maybe I will take you up on that offer. Thank you.
Bread? Thank goodness you made it out. Just me. I'm glad you got the chance to get out, unlike the rest of us. I'm stuck here because now I'm important, now of all things.
Is it okay if I come inside? Do you mind if I have a seat?
Strange. I think I need a potion. That's what I need.
It's just a trip. Me and a friend.
Just a trip. We both know it wasn't true. Both know it's built it off. Was hiding something. Hope his friend made it out too.
You saw right through me.
Don't remember ever saying that. No, it's not. No, definitely didn't. But say that. It's not. I locked door. Yes, it's spotted. I am down.
Some tea would be nice.
I did get some herbs, Mary. It's a special tea. Special blend. Just needs water. Perhaps then I can sleep everything off.
I'm so thirsty.
I guess I am. My cup.
You're a nosy little lady, aren't you?
That I am.
You should get out. All this time. You don't want to die here.
Can't get out.
You don't want to die here. You don't want to die here.
Not going to die.
I thought that too.
Got too much to do. Makes no sense. I'm gonna have to water you too. Waste. Tea, herbs. Probably gonna spoil myself and do 3 sugars. Just need something. It's so much better. Better than nothing. Oh, gods.
Thank you.
I don't know what you're thinking. Hazard a guess, probably because I decided to retire from the Mercenaries Guild. It doesn't change that I'm still in a dangerous spot.
It's not bad, actually.
He's the
I'm
conscience.
glad I said yes.
What is going? What is wrong? I'm not grieving. You should be happy for you got out. But I feel like I'm talking to all the others I talked to. Lily, Tora, Joseph, Jonathan. Testing off. Perhaps this is what the moon does. It's a dream. I'm dreaming again. This dream is happening. It's just me.
Thank you for the tea. I don't want to overstay my welcome. I'm sure you have busy things to do.
Nope, just need to wake up at some point. Just stop sleepwalking and I'll be fine.
You're awake. You look after him, won't you? Alex. Oh, my tracking fuck up. God damn it. The cup of tea is empty.
Stop. Come on. Wake up. Just gonna pour hot water on herself.
It's gonna sting. And as you look at the teapot, you'll see the just enough hot water missing to have made the cup that you did.
I want to be here.
You want to get clean? Looking for a good clamping. Please, if you're looking for a good clamping, I know a guy. I know a guy. I hope she's okay.
No! I was just coming to find you. Fuck!
No, I'm about to get out.
Damn it, I was doing my rounds. You were my last target.
Well, shit. My shit's at 5%, so I can't.
You fucking piece of shit.
That's me.
So, because you didn't say it was Margot, we were talking about Soma.
So everyone's dark little secrets and
taking forever. About time. Is the tavern keep around,
Can
Gerbim?
No, but Basil is filling in for him at the time.
Never mind. Someone at the keep wanted a word with them, but it can wait, I'm sure.
Aye. Well, that's not gonna look good, is it?
Did he say?
Apparently someone at the keep wanted to talk to him.
What did you tell him? That he wasn't home?
I told him he's not here.
Shit. Did you see which guard it was? Do you know his name?
No, he was wearing the face mask. He was wearing red. Wait.
Oh, he's probably very important.
I don't know what red means.
Means that he's sergeant or a lieutenant, but if he's wearing the face part, I don't know.
Means that Brunswick's lazy. Didn't change the color. I'll let them theory craft.
Or are they sucking at this secretary business? But why would he want to talk to Gur in the first place?
Secretary? Is that what you want?
Don't worry about it. In a way, but don't worry about it. No, what? Why would they want him now, though?
Well, forgive me if I'm wrong, but didn't Gerben used to work for...
I hate that.
Yeah, but he told me it was never this late that they would go and converse with each other. I mean, they did that, but I didn't think that one of those meetings would be so soon.
Dario was on the ships. But his son is gone.
Oh.
Hmm?
Hello.
Ah. I didn't think anyone was still up at this hour.
I'm very much a night owl, if you will.
Yes, I gather that. Not as surprising as one may think. I was merely walking around.
Care for a drink or anything?
To go, sure. Why not?
I think I still have a little bit of stew left as well. You both
Lady
are
Heidemann,
hungry.
I'm surprised to see you awake.
Can't sleep.
Give me a moment to heat the stew up.
I may not believe in this superstition of the moon, but there are other things.
Something bothering you?
My mind off of. No, just dealing with grief, I think, in my own way.
Yes, seems many people around town are dealing with grief at the moment. Care to elaborate or keep me in the dark?
Nothing, just talking to old friends in the ground.
Guilt then.
Coping with that. I guess. Yeah.
While I wait for the stew to heat up, have some water. I almost poured you wine. Oh. You're lucky I was paying attention.
Goodness, you
Otherwise,
didn't.
would have
So go to sleep
a whole
instantly.
cup of wine. Yes, you would. I remember the last time.
Perhaps that's not a bad thing, considering what you've just said.
I don't drink. I'm not going to drink. That just makes it worse. It's clinically proven to.
Well, you sleep like a big old baby, though.
And then the guilt weighs on you in the morning.
What exactly do you have to be so guilty about, Lady Heidemann?
Somehow surviving despite them being far more versed than I have ever been.
How is that something to be guilty of?
Because I should have died so many times, and yet...
Obviously not. If you were supposed to die, you would be dead.
There are many things I could have done early on. I thought as a medic I could have saved half the people that are in the ground now. If I'd learned at least to have the courage to kick an orc in the back of the knee, as I've done once in my lifetime, perhaps some of them wouldn't have had their arms torn off.
You might have also invited
Perhaps.
death, and whoever was looking after you might have gotten themselves killed trying to save you. Looking back
You don't have
and
to
being...
eat it if you don't want to.
Thank you. Looking back and being critical of ourselves is very easy. Making a momentary decision in that moment is far harder than many would like to admit. I think you might be being a bit too hard on yourself.
Well, if not for the guilt, if I'm to ever be buried in the ground or wherever I would hope, people come to tell me about their day, because sitting and decomposing would be quite boring.
I highly doubt that the soul is stuck with the body as it decays. That's my own personal belief.
Where do souls go when they die?
Are you wanting an academic answer or a personal one?
For what you believe in, Sota, our religion is fairly simple to the fact that once your flame extinguishes, the remaining embers join that of Sota, and the light ever burns.
Maybe you don't want to ask me that question then.
But I did.
So you want the personal answer then? Is that it? So be it. I died once. 2 years ago. Lost a great deal of blood. Cut open from stem to stern. I'd found myself surrounded by many enemies. And most unfortunate, I was a bit slow. And I got myself killed. I could tell I was dead because there was nothing there, nothing around me, no pain. There's nothing to be heard, smelled, seen, nothing. There was no flame. There was no voice. There was nothing. I felt safe. I felt tired, but not the kind of tired that makes your bones ache, the kind of tired that you feel when you lay down in a comfortable bed. The first time in a while. And I was not upset. I don't know what you would call a place like that, or what it means. But I would say that it was very unlike what I've been told to expect. I felt welcome. And at peace. Unfortunately, the soldiers I were with jump-started my heart with some potions. Clever use of a stamina potion. And I was denied that. So here I am.
But your soul remained.
I don't know if it did. Again, I felt nothing, saw nothing. Everything felt far away. Almost like being on the outside, looking in. And I was alright with that. It's kind of calming. I knew some of the people around me would be upset. Not very many, but some. But I justified they were safer at that point. I was unbothered.
Sounds boring. I really hope that's not what awaits me. It sounds really boring sleeping all the time.
After a life of excitement, a non-stop change and action and whatever else have you. Does a bit of sleep sound so bad?
No sound, no feeling, no nothing.
In that moment,
Because nothing I want of it. Do we warn the people of the ghost?
Mayhaps version of death and
if
peace
they
is
sleep,
different
we'll
for
figure
everyone.
it out. I think it's just because we went to the grave.
That's what it is.
Perhaps those who have fought a long
I
time
think the best place
finally
to find an
get
empty barrel is down.
the reverse effect. Long last, their war fatigue is actual good fatigue. An eternal rest. And those who don't, well, those who didn't have a full life get to experience that, maybe. I don't know. Maybe you're just really tired.
I couldn't tell you, I don't know. If I knew, for certain, I'd say it. But all I have is my own experience. Wasn't terrible. Well, the dying part was pretty awful. But it's after that wasn't so bad.
Oh, I'm certainly glad we didn't end up in a fiery, stony clinic, all torn to pieces. Can't imagine we'd rest them peaceful anyway.
I feel that depends on the person. I doubt I'd find any rest anytime soon. That's my own reasons.
Well, thanks for Dario slowing it down and not letting it kill everyone.
Well, not everybody can thank me. I had to see how it fought first. That came at a cost. Everything has a cost. Every life has a price. You've got to spend it wisely, lest it becomes a waste. And unfortunately, to advance in most things in life, everyone must pay the cost sooner or later, whatever it may be. Learned that the hard way.
How much cost for the talisman?
Everything up to that point, I'd wager.
I won't ask anymore.
Thank you, miss.
You're welcome.
Whatever the outcome is, I'm not your enemy, Miss Heidemann. I hope that's been thoroughly established by now.
Then can we forget what you saw in the watchtower?
not sure I know what you mean.
I saw you watching.
No, I think that might have been someone else. Lady Iderman. Good night.
Alright, so, oh.
Oh. There is a creepy blue person out on the beach. Beware.
Not you, is it?
Sadly, no.
Very well.
It was some lady in an all-white dress.
I'll give it a look.
Emanate blue.
Thank you.
Of course. Look into it. I think it's a ghost.
Likely. Everyone talks about and wages. The moon of blood is nothing but catastrophe and loss. It's all I've ever seen is restlessness. Wonder if it's connected. Yeah, I'll to imagine it isn't.
I can only imagine.
Kimchi speaking Japanese.
He's actually in here?
I'm fucked. Okay.
He's here.
Great.
Flew in here.
You know, it was a matter of time before he showed up, you know? Yeah, I was like, where's Brunson? Where is
The fucking out of pocket.
But again,
Very
I
much
spoke
sure.
German right as
he didn't hear anything.
I don't know much.
He literally came in when
Oh, I fucking heard you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, you're safe. Oh, you did?
Take care, chat. Bye-bye.
Oh, no.
Sorry I had to witness that. Bye.
I was just practicing my Japanese.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye, chat.